section time. When this is all
Verumemo
over,
is first.
I'll make sure that no one is able to commit his abuses again.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
I am nothing if not a semi-reliable font of knowledge.
Ahoy!
Greetings, sire.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again, slowly this time, so you can
Verumemo
think
just boosted
about
fire.
what you're saying.
Verumemo just boosted fall. Verumemo just boosted with 6.
Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms. I am alive!
It's alive!
Lor's EAN just tooted 2077. Hi Lor's EAN just boosted me, Andromeda. Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria.
Now how could I die with so much left
Draconic Dude
unfinished?
just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder.
Hey!
Lorzan has just cheered for 395 bits, as per tradition.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Hello.
Vacasilis just roosted AO. Vacasilis just roosted SRDF. Vacasilis just roosted SRHK 47:69.
If you
Hello,
tell me
everybody.
one more time
Happy
something's
Sunday.
missing, I'll...
Welcome Veru, Prince, Saint Maro, Parrot, Alpi, Jude, Pi, Shadrov, Baka, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Pi, thank you so much for almost 400 stream streak and the bits to accompany the streak. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the lurk, Baka. 373 hours.
I have looked at hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games.
To a lamp before, boss. I've got no practice.
That's crazy. Is the Seawolf Barbie? Yeah, she is the Tiefling Barbie. Barbiefling. Barbie Finder Wrath of the Barbie is the game that we are gonna play today. Continuing from our playthrough, which we started last week, continued Friday and yesterday. Still in Act 1. Having a good time. I mean, I am having a good time. I don't know if you are. I see lots of criticism in chat. But I'm having a good time, so we will continue doing things my way. How much, doesn't matter how much we suffer. The Wrath of the Ken? No, Ken has no power here.
Chat is my pain and suffering.
Ken has no power. All the power belongs to Barbie. Jokes aside, I think we are doing okay. I think we are doing okay. I think we are making good progress. I think difficulty and pain sort of is part of a blind playthrough on a relatively high difficulty. Not that it's very high. I think it's high enough to be considered high for a blind playthrough, where I don't know how to optimize the party, since I don't know what companions will be available. And I'm moreover, I'm going for an RP build rather than optimized build. But I do have enabled character retrain on. It's definitely at the difficulty where they expect you to optimize, yeah. I went for the difficulty called Core, which is 2 levels below the highest and 2 levels above the middle points, normal. Hey Ash, welcome. Good to see you, Ash. How are you today? But we started with the template of Core. We made it slightly easier than Core in some ways. Numbers wise, it is Core difficulty numbers, like how much damage enemies deal, how much damage we deal, etc. But some of the other side systems are enabled, like there's a system where your character doesn't die the first time they die. Instead they get this death's door debuff on them, and then they die if they die again. Like, I've got that enabled. That's not part of core. That's part of lower difficulty. So there are a few things that are easier than the pure core difficulty. So we are calling it core adjacent. Wake up, breakfast, watch me play Wrath. Oh, you stream today? Lunch, watch me play Wrath. Oh, I'm streaming today? Were you doing more of the roguelike? Hey DC, welcome.
But you
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale.
Your fate is unwritten.
DC Bueller just boosted Wizardry 6. DC Bueller just boosted Donsbury Days.
How are you doing, DC? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Not very busy. Hopefully you can relax today. Enjoy the weekend. All melee team, Skull is pretty strong. It seemed strong when I was watching you the other day. This week now about to take pod out for Walkies. Yeah, of course, of course. Good morning. Good morning. What time is it there? Is it like 8? I don't know where you live, but if I had to guess, it must be like 8 a.m. or 10 a.m. Something like that. There's a bunch of fights in the main campaign. You don't know how you would handle. Rowdy was routinely hitting for about 100 damage today. I really wanted a Rowdy dip for Wendwag. Too bad we couldn't get Wendwag. Hey drummer, welcome. How are you doing, drummer? Okay, without spoiling anything else for people. Not that it was a spoiler, but without risking spoiling for people who don't
Starving
want spoilers.
_drummer just boosted Cyberpunk.
No.
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. Starving _drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving _drummer just boosted Look Outside. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Let's do the boost so we can jump into the game and talk freely.
Parrotwise just roosted Look Outside.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
Chad, I know this is still early to ask, but which game are you hoping for the game after Wrath? Like, if you had the power to choose the game we played after Wrath, which one would you choose? Would it be Rogue Trader, Roots of Eternity 2,
SINTHR0 just boosted Starfield,
or Disco Elysium Replay? Hey Sintrippy, welcome. More Barbie! Oh man, the chat is hungry for more Barbie. I gotta find a Barbie game to play. Are we gonna live long enough? Well, I hope so. I hope so, drummer. Anachronox, says Barrett. Do you think Deadfire is shorter than Anachronox, Vero? Disco Elysium isn't too long either. As a replay. Deadfire is long, yeah. Oh, it's not that long, of course. Oh, I missed a message in the middle. Okay, I missed a message where you said, but you wouldn't be surprised if Anachronox wins. Okay, I thought you were saying that you would choose Deadfire because the other two, being Rogue Trader and Anachronox, are long CRPGs. I misunderstood. Okay, that it makes more sense now. Yeah, I may have to do a Barbie stream just to calm the chat down at some point. The masses are demanding Barbies. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with this demand. Seeing that Barbie is dead and all, we are gonna have to resurrect her somehow. I will need to unburn the wig. Not sure how I'm gonna do that.
Spells are fun. So fun.
I guess we'll see. Guess we will see if that happens or not. So let's Beholder. Decadence, Dragonfall, and Hong Kong. Icewind Dale. Wizardry 6. Downsbury. Cyberpunk. And Magic. Witcher 2. Look outside. Grim Dawn. Look outside. Starfield. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Centripi, Parrot, Drummer, DC, Baka, Dude, Pi, and Veru. Yeah, I think we jump into the game. So, this is spoiler times. Make sure you look away if you don't want them. I didn't play much off stream. Thanks, Bart. I did some inventory management and some dialogue in the tavern. I'm gonna show you a couple of items that I bought. I cured all the stat damages, I cured all the diseases, I cured all the fatigues by resting 9 hours. I didn't want to spend too much time resting, so I slept for the minimum amounts possible. Like one session of sleeping. You can rest up to three sessions, 3 rests. So they are fully cured and healed. I did one major mistake. In real, you are talking about real life. Oh, I slept too much today. I slept like, I think 9 hours. Close to net 10 hours. I'm not complaining about it though. So I did one major mistake, and that was forgetting to choose my spells before resting. And I didn't want to reload. So we don't have any of the good new spells we got after leveling up. So that kinda sucks for us. I don't know how it's gonna go, but I did choose spells later. But I think hopefully the time thing is gonna end soon, and we will have much freer time to, you know, do stuff, explore as much as we want, rest as much as we want. Once slept 10 hours when you were ill. Only once? I usually sleep around 8 hours, but like once in a week or once in 2 weeks or so, I go to bed earlier than normal. My normal going to bed hour is like 6 AM, but sometimes I go at 4:35. And I still wake up at around my normal hour, so that's like 10 hours of sleep. Really, DC? Wow, that's gonna be interesting. Right now we are doing Wrath at the same time. Maybe we'll do Pillars at the same time. We might stream Kingmaker over the summer. That would be very cool. I could easily watch that without fear of spoilers. Sometimes you start work at 6. Yeah, I mean that's what smart people do, not people like me who try to, you know, avoid real work. So do streams, become a streamer. I guess. At least I get to choose my own hours. At the loss of money earned, I suppose. There's a few achievements.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
See you soon,
we
DC.
know Mitrell does not want to play this game.
Marto, welcome. Good to see you. Marto, we were just talking about which game we are probably gonna... which game we would play next after this game. And Anachronox is gonna be in the poll.
Varna just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
And
Road to Eden.
people were saying it's probably gonna be Anachronox. But we'll see. Whatever the poll decides, of course. But there's a high chance that we actually play Anachronox after this game. How are you doing, Marto? Good to see you. So, yeah, that is the one big mistake. Hey, Datrab, welcome. I'm doing alright, doing alright. Ready for more wrathing and righteousness. Wrathful righteousness and finding paths and stuff. We are gonna be continuing our playthrough. Having a good day so far. I've got coffee and tea. Hey Punny, welcome. How are you doing, Punny? So yeah, that's what I did. I rested, forgetting to choose spells. So we don't have many spells right now. Did I ever try Ember's sleep hacks? Slumber? Yeah, I tried it a bunch of times. I got it to work only once, and it's really helped.
Datrab just boosted Anachronox.
It's a hard game, and it's gonna be a long game, so. I was saying I think it's gonna get better. Obviously, the game is gonna get more difficult as well, but I will learn more of it. I will get acquainted with the characters a bit more. I will get better items, better spells. We won't always be under pressure of a timer. So I think the playthrough is gonna get better, especially when I'm able to do some side stuff off stream. Right now, I don't really have the opportunity to do some side stuff off stream. In fact, I do want to be done with the timer this stream so that I can play a little bit between streams. Once all of those things happen and I'm able to do some of the side stuff off stream and spend time, you know, better able to understand how the characters would become better, more optimized, like when I spend time analyzing the classes a little bit, I think it's gonna get so much better. And obviously I will get reacquainted to the game again. It's been a long while since we played Kingmaker. It's definitely gonna be fun one way or another though. Yeah, I can coup de grace. I didn't try that. I forgot about that, but then I remembered it in between streams. In fact, I was thinking of it just before the stream today. You can coup de grace if you can hit a character with slumber. I will continue trying that. So I bought 2 items. Well, 3 items worth mentioning. First of all, I bought a scroll scriber's kit. And I actually wrote down 1 scroll. Invisibility. Did not cheese some artifice with sleep. Definitely not. I think it's perfectly valid way. Though it may require some save scumming to land the cheese. So first of all, we got Scroll Scriber's Kit because the 6th companion, what was her name? Nievo? I don't remember the name. Grease is amazing, yeah. I wouldn't call it cheese. Why would Nenio, yes. I wouldn't call Grease cheese. Grease is just the best early game strategy you can have. Grease is just amazing. I wouldn't call it cheese. Why would you call it cheese? It's a spell. A tool, you know, crowd control tool. Yeah, we have Nenio. Nenio has scroll scribing feats, and she can write down spells in her spell book, and then she can write more scrolls of it. So I bought the Scroll Scriber's Kit, and I wrote my first scroll with her, which is an invisibility scroll. What are Amadeus' 2 primary colors? Red and gold. Red and yellow. Red and gold. Right? Haha. I'm not sure if I'm right. Woljif has the feats? Oh, maybe he does. Anyway, it was the first time I slept since we started this game, so I bought the Scriber's Kit and I wrote a scroll with her. And on top of that, I bought a +1 heavy shield for Sela, and I bought a +1 leather armor for Mithril. That's about it. I looked at what weapons we found in with better attention. I gave this longsword to Sela, and that's about it. There were no other weapons for anyone else. Can you tell me about something I skipped? Are you sure I am not planning to go there later? Like, what do you mean skipped? Like, did we miss something at the market? You can't go back. Oh, I wish you had told me then. But yeah, tell me now. Spell resistance early is the cheesy part, not the spells that ignore it. Well, okay, if we miss something, then sure, tell me. I'm curious to know. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine, that's okay. I'm not really worried. I was really scared of a rock fight in the marketplace. We barely handled all that was thrown at us. We probably wouldn't have been able to handle the rock. Magical shield, it's, you know, maybe sucks a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought it would happen. That's what I thought it would be like, Alpi. So I didn't want to fight it. Yeah, the reward would be nice, but, you know, it's okay. No, that is, you know, the things like that kind of sound like strategies that you, at least me, I would develop in my second playthrough. And I don't want to just, oh, you can do it like this. You know, hearing about how I can do it and then employing that strategy to get the maximum reward with minimum difficulty. I don't like that in my blind playthrough. So I'm happy with my decision so far. You know, we skipped a lot of things. We also skipped the Ion's power. I don't know if that was a good choice or not. But you know, we are gonna stick to our choices in this playthrough. That is okay. Hey Farmer, how are you doing, Farmer? Good to see you. So that's about it. One other thing I bought is 35 potions of Cure Light Wounds. That is all I did, and I made my way through the market again to the library. I saved the game at the library, and that's where we are gonna start playing, exploring today. Rockets and Perception. Yeah, I mean, supplies is in. I only bought Cure Light Wounds because I like using them. They are. What the heck? That's 3 small piggies and 1 big bad wolf. What does it mean now in this in the context of the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? Why are we talking about a fairy tale? Sintropi, explain why you are bringing up the piggies and the big bad wolf in Turkish, no less. Anyway, we are gonna start at the library and we are gonna try to save the storyteller. So I hope you enjoy your time here and the stream. And we found the book, Terendel of the Guardians of Kenabris. I don't really want to read this right now. Maybe I'll do it off stream. The more important question: did it give us some sort of bonus? Oh, it did. +1 morale bonus to AC against dragons. Oh, okay. Okay. The other one, by the way, in case some of you don't know it, Tomb of the Minotaur, Sermons from the Labyrinth book gives you +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with glaive, which is useless because our character won't be able to use glaives, and that bonus only goes to the main character. But you know, a bonus is a bonus. We are gonna try to collect all of these books that we find, even if they are useless.
I found.
Oh, it does say you learn something new from this book, by the way. Interesting. I hadn't noticed that before. Is that a griffin? Is it a hippogriff? Oh, that's a griffin. What the heck? Was it a griffon? I thought those were long extinct in these parts. In the name of Ayamadi, what was that? We just said what it was, okay? It was a griffin. Pay more attention. We got another book here. Guino Pollen, Notes from My Travels in Northern Avestan. And lots of words. I'm not gonna be reading it here. We also found the Virgin Horror. I got one question for you, chat. Am I 100% safe to sell all of these books that do not have the important quest, whatever halo around them? Is there any reason at all to keep any one of these books, or am I just free to sell all of these? You believe what exactly? That I'm safe to sell? I can sell, okay. So I won't be keeping these books then. They contain clues to... Yeah, I know they can contain clues to puzzles. But they won't be used themselves. I think. It was kind of like that in Kingmaker as well. Like, you find a book somewhere, and it may give you a clue about the area you're in. That does work. So perhaps this gives us a clue about the area we are in. But this is a library. Any of the books here may be about anything, not necessarily the library. What is this? Padded armor of focus. 8 max dexterity. Plus 2 bonus on consent. Who can use this? Nobody. You have 4 dexterity bonus. You already cannot utilize your 6 max dexterity bonus from the leather armor. Padded armor doesn't work well for you. Okay, so I won't be keeping those books then. Oh, storyteller is right here. A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. Ha, Crusaders! Excellent! I am Captain Chalib Sazomal, and these are my men. I'm about to burn these wild backstabbers and heretics here, these pathetic imitators of the traitor Arilu who tricked their way into the ranks of the Crusaders. Hey, 7 stream streak. Thank you, farmer. Thank you. The knight nods at the heap of severely beaten people and the strange elf, whose appearance seems jarring for some unknown reason. Sazomal bellows threats at his prisoners, who seem to be in a state of deep shock and utter terror. A strange feeling rises up within you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you're certain that it is right. Burn them! Take a closer look at the ruthless crusader. Chalib is talking too loudly, all while casting sidelong looks at you. You have seen similar behavioral quirks before in liars. Lawful athletics. Oh, what is this? Requires trickster mythic path. Given to strange instinct. Idiot, stop. Heed my command in the name of Baffle. Ah! Chat, I think I have for... Enjoy your food here. I think for the first time, I am seeing a mythic path that is actually interesting to me.
You were a fool to confront me.
I think this is actually interesting to me. Trickster. I don't know what Trickster is, but it is probably like a mythic path of sort of, you know, bluffing and maybe intimidating and persuasion. Like, I very much doubt for 2 reasons. First, it says Trickster. Second, it says Chaotic. I very much doubt that this is actually, you know, heeding Baphomet. This is like tricking these. It's gotta be. Oh, that is very interesting. I want to try these, but hey, Prophet, welcome. Okay, this is really exciting for me. Let's talk to them a little bit. Did you see what happened to the Griffin statue? What was it? The knight makes helpless gesture and shakes his head in confusion. I have no idea. I didn't lay a finger on that statue, I swear. What happened to the library? Demons showed up and carried everything off. I wasn't here to see it myself. I was fighting in the square. But these filthy traitors told me everything. My fists made them quite chatty. So what, you tortured them? Do you think those methods are worthy of a crusader? Under ordinary circumstances, no. But look around. The city is burning. Now is not the time for squeamishness. Why do you want to burn them? The warrior howls like a wild animal.
Warning!
Hey!
Intruder alert!
Draven! Parrotwise! Urbani! Welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. Hello, Draven. Hey, Farmer is here. Hey, Sakun, welcome. The cats and the Dravens have arrived. Hey, Josephson, welcome.
Hopefully they'll all get caught in the traps right at the end.
Oh, no, it's not that easy to make me play a game in this stream. It was a community effort.
They're all getting trapped at the end.
That lasted 3 years. Vero was one of the biggest supporters, though. That is for sure. we have a system here that the whole community can contribute to make me play a certain game. Like the game that gets the most support gets played, and it's Rats time. Suffer? I'm not suffering at all. I'm having an absolutely great time, an absolute blast with this game. Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you all. Draven is a great friend of the channel. Absolutely gentleman streamer who plays lots of games, actually. Lots of different games. Lots of points and clicks, sometimes RPGs. He's been doing Mass Effect series in the second Mass Effect game. And he does first looks. Also, every Sunday he was doing some of them today. He's a great guy. Absolutely check him out if you're not familiar with this content. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do points and clicks and RPGs here. We are playing Wrath. We are not playing it on unfair. We are playing at a relatively high difficulty, but it's not unfair. It's core. And we recently started, you know, considering how long this game is. I think day 4, hour 16 is the very beginning. We are still in the early acts. If you are fine with spoilers, or if you have played the game yourself, if you'd like to stay, I hope you enjoy the stream and the game. How was the end of your stream, Raven? I was there for the most part of it, but how did it go once I left? And again, thank you so much for the raid. I'm bringing your friends and community and cats over. Let's go back to the game now. Is we here? The warrior howls like a wild animal. Banner Saga, this... no. So, it still shows the top 4. It doesn't show what's gonna be in the poll. It still shows the top 4. I decided to keep it like that. I thought about it. I decided to keep it like that, at least for the time being. It's not a 100% decision. I thought listing the top 4 could also mean that the 4th place is kinda... maybe possibly could be in the poll. I don't know. Maybe I'll drop it to top 3. Working on some new quests on another planet, destroying the big satellite dish. Okay. Okay. Has Vera tried to get you to play Cultist Simulator or Book of Hours? No.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
No, but I have seen him play those. Those games are somewhat too complicated for me. They are not really my kind of games. I like watching them. I like watching them, but not necessarily playing myself. That's you playing Dark Souls. Oh, by the way, chat. Another great reason for you to follow Draven, if you aren't already doing so, is I am making him play Dark Souls. I picked it up as a Monday stream for him, and he's gonna play Dark Souls. But, you know, I was lenient, and I told him that it is okay if he doesn't want to finish it. You know, even one stream will be enough. 1 stream or 2 streams, if he's feeling generous, it's gonna be enough. Okay. This part, DC, I think we found the mythic path that I like for the first time. You know, we found the mythic path that I think I'm gonna enjoy. The warrior howls like a wild animal. Look around you. The city is in burning ruins. So many innocent lives lost. And all because of abominations like these here. Cultists, heretics and spies slipping into our ranks, carrying out orders of their brutal masters and preparing a heinous death for us all. They want to give us over to the demons, just like Arilo did with Sarkoris. They deserve to feel the flames licking at their legs. The path I'm thinking of is Trickster. We just saw the Trickster path mentioned for the first time. Hey Proc, welcome. How are you doing, Proc? You come up with nasty words to use against people. You call them heretics, cultists, spies, so you don't have to call them people. Good people just like you. You'd feel bad for doing this to people, but not to heretics. Without those words, you wouldn't be able to burn them. I loved the introduction of the Trickster path. It sounds just like the way I kind of roleplay my characters. Whenever plausible in tabletop as well, and in CRPGs. But we are gonna do the religion check first. Examine the Crusader's armor and symbols on it. We failed. That's okay. Given to the strange instinct. Idiot, stop! Heed my command in the name of Baphomet. The words fly out of your mouth before you can even think them. Some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what needs to be said in this moment, and the words hit their targets. The Crusaders jump in surprise and look at each other in terror. Woljif glares menacingly at Chalib. Didn't you know, mortal? We are everywhere. Chalib leaps to attention and barks out. Sorry, I couldn't have known. We'll fix it right away, ma'am. No, I loved it. I loved it. It just... I love that kind of roleplay, Alpi. And I was excited to see it. See a choice like that in a Mythic Path. An inexplicable feeling of rightness flows through you. You enjoy seeing the look of offish terror on the faces of the Crusader and his lackeys when you rebuke them for their feckleness. Listen to your guts. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go read the Grey Garrison Library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. Oh, Chalib is a Crusader name. Are you a Crusader? I hereby give you a name worthy of a demon. False Snout. Biting his lip, the bold cultist proudly thrusts out his chest. Thank you, madam. False Snout furrows his brow in a display of menace, trying to show his brutal determination to take on all the Crusader forces put together. Report. Who are you? The Crusader's eyes bulge in fear as he barks out. Chalib Sazomal, former Knight of the Order of Everbright Crusaders, deserter. These two are my mates from playing cards, local fences for stolen goods, reliable man. We set an ambush and caught 4 Crusaders. We wish to join the ranks of the triumphant army of the World Wound. Good lads, brave fighters. We could do with more like you in the cultist ranks, then our victory would be assured. False not Sazomal, you mean exactly. Thank you, I do my best. Chalib watches Lan with rapt attention, his eyes lingering on Lan's horn. Oh, okay. We don't accept just anyone. There's only one spot. There's 3 of you. Get to it. Should we make them kill each other? I think I'm already convinced so far. Well, I mean, other mythic paths are gonna show up for sure, but so far it's the only one that actually got my attention. We saw Angelic a few times, and all of those scenes were epic, but I never felt the connection to the Angelic path. I didn't like the Demon path, and I flat out refused the Ion path. This is the first time I'm actually feeling fondness towards a Mythic Path mansion. We'll see when it appears again. My character is chaotic good, exactly. It's gonna be absolutely perfect. You know, with a focus on persuasion, chaotic good character, trickster path, from what we have seen so far. It's pretty entertaining too, this scene. We'll see. Okay, listen to your gut. Stop wasting valuable fuel. We read this already. There's plenty more where that came from, ma'am. I'll do everything you ordered, and just as soon as those Crusaders arrive, they'll be dead meat. I'll go make sure that we get make it another 2 barrels of alchemist fire from the Grey Garrison storeroom. Things are going to burn right up in there. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep looking around first. Ooh. Failed. This is a statue of a lean man dressed in wizard's. Let's try maybe a couple of times. Try to get this check. I'm sure it's a very minor check, but I'd like to learn about what that statue is. Okay, we got it. This is a statue of the mage who founded the Blackwing Library. He cut the wing of a demon known as a rock and hung it above the entrance. Ritual of Safe Skull. Iron is also great. It's very anti-mitral path. Yeah, I flat out refused the Ion path. When I saw what Ion represented, like above mortals, above committing to the minor affairs of mortals, and you know, having to work on the balance of the, you know, the bigger balance in the big picture, I just said no, that's not me. That's not me at all. That's not how I enjoy my role plays, you know. Another book. You should, Prince, you should. Arcana, can we get it first try? Yes. Some monstrous large demonic blade fell upon the library, splitting the ruins in two and leaving an enormous black scar. It's possible that the scar himself was the one to destroy this building with his terrifying sight. Rift Carver. Hey Thor, you've been practicing boxing, but you think you overdid it? Because you developed a skin condition on your dominant arm. You went to the doctor and he told me you had a rash of the right thrusts. Rash of the right thrusts? Thor, how can you come up with these puns every day? It was Wreath of the Rye? Wreath of the Rye Flower, was it? Yesterday? Thor has been coming up with a Wrath of the Righteous pun every day. Right trust, yeah. Welcome, Thor, good to see you. Alright, let's save them. Hey Gary, welcome. How are you doing? A blind elf stands before you. Oh, storyteller, my man. I loved him so much in Kingmaker. A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its ears heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning grey hair, a ragged beard, sightless, milky eyes, pale paper skin, covered in 8 spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the face of the elves, even on their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. That is an elf with a beard. I guess the worst can be found even among the best. The old elf holds out his hand in your direction in the perennial gesture of the blinds, greeting you with an unexpectedly strong and calm voice. Hello, I am Storyteller, and I wish to thank my rescuers. This is you, if I'm not mistaken.
Serve the Lich King.
Storyteller? Ha! That's the first I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name. Sometimes a person can lose their name, but Mama and Papa are gone, friends are gone, and there's nobody to ask what it was. So instead of their name, a person can pick any word that is good. Everybody has to have a name. Or do they? I don't know. Okay, Veru, if I'm missing as I'm leaving, you can let me know. Important stuff, that is. I don't need to know about every single treasure. But I'll let you be the judge of that. Who are you? The old elf frowns. I prefer the people to call me Storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I have been, I am known by that name. Ask Alpi? Did I miss something Alpi said, or? Oh, okay. You are not here. You are eating. That's why I need to ask Alpi. Okay, I will. Okay. No worries, Ver. No worries. Don't worry about it. Dude, just eat your food. You don't have to worry about the welfare of the playthrough all the time. Just go eat your food. When I was little, my mother and father used to tell me stories. But I have no one to tell me stories now. Sometimes Grandma does in my dreams, but I always forget them in the morning. Can you tell me a story? The corners of the blind elf's mouth slowly creep upward. For you, I may have a story to tell, but perhaps it is you who has a story for me. What's being made? You need food ideas? I don't know. We can ask Vero. You need food ideas? Asparagus. My favorite food, my favorite dish is a very, very simple one, but it is absolutely my favorite, and it's just boiled chicken and rice. Like I can have chicken and rice every day. I would never get bored. You sometimes just don't eat because you're not inspired enough by anything to... Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, boiled chicken. Exactly. How are you, Tuan, man? Why is it weird? Why is it weird? Why would you not like chicken? Do you only eat fried chicken? I don't understand what's so weird about it, Ash. If Pod wasn't... You don't like chicken? Oh, interesting. If Pod wasn't allergic to chicken, you would have a lot more different foods to have. You love chicken. I love chicken. You grill your chicken. You grill most foods. You boil it with bones until we're done, then just... Yeah, you can do that. Exactly. It doesn't have... Well, of course you have to cook it well enough. And the meat is soft enough that the bones can be separated very easily. And then you kinda... Like, not exactly pulling, but you separate the meat, make it into smaller pieces, and you put it on the rice, and you eat it. You can season it, sure. Of course, with some herbs. With pepper, salt... There was a griffin statue here. It suddenly came to life and flew away. Do you know anything about it? No, I think I don't know. Maybe I'm not explaining it properly. Maybe I don't fully grasp the meaning of boiled, but I don't understand why that would be such an alien concept to some of you. That's something we have. I love having pretty often. Yeah. You don't have to boil the whole chicken either. It can be parts. Like the drumsticks. Anyway, moving on. There was a griffin statue here. It suddenly came to life and flew away. Do you know anything about it? The griffin stood in this library for decades, but only today did he take flight. Why? I do not know. But I'm glad his ancient slumber came to an end. The elf smiles at his thoughts. He has a long story behind him, and yet the real tale is only just beginning today. No, I will not reveal his secrets. I think your paths will cross again, and you can ask him yourself. I want to talk to you about something. The old elf responds with dignity and courtesy, but firmly. In thanks for my rescue, I of course will render you a service in turn, whatever it may be. However, at this moment, I wish to be somewhere safer than the present surroundings. My recent adventures have fatigued me greatly. I would be grateful if you could help me to a safe shelter of some kind. The stubborn set of the elf's mouth tells you that he won't change his mind. Typical. You do someone a good turn and instead of saying thank you, they just ask for more help. Go easy on the old elf. He's had a rough go of it. Yeah, because we had it so easy. Oh, it's Finian! We can't not help him. If it was up to me, Grandfather Elf, I'd throw you over my shoulder and carry you out of here. This is no place for old folks. I'm taking you to the Defender's Heart. The storyteller lowers his voice slightly. Please wait, I'm not the only one thankful to you. That young crusader over there is eager to give his regards, but he's too shy to approach you. I can tell from his quickened breathing. Take pity on the lad and accept his thanks. The young man with aristocratic features wipes the sweat from his brow and gives you a courteous bow. Allow me to introduce myself, Brother Claim, at your service. Thank you for helping us. We thought we were doomed to perish. There is still death everywhere here. Sometimes I think we are all doomed, but then death has passed us by and we are all still alive. Lan looks at Ember with sorrow in his eyes. But you're an elf. You should live hundreds of years and never even have to worry about dying. Little elf girls shouldn't even know such words. When children are thrown into the middle of a war, they learn many sad things. That is why we have to win, so that other boys and girls don't have to learn what we did. Oh, Ember is so amazing. What an amazing character. I'm loving Ember so far. I think whatever the rest of our party may be, Ember is gonna part of the party. I do have a soft spot for younger characters who are more mature than they have to be in these kind of fantasy settings. Like Rin was also amazing in Numenera. Siren in Tyranny, I didn't really like Siren too much, but she is also kind of an example of a young character, basically a child who had to do more than a child would have to do. Barely 200? I mean, I don't know who you are talking about. Are you talking about Ember? Well, if you are talking about Ember, don't make me understand what you just said. I'm not sure about Ember right now, but she looks like a kid, basically. And Rin was a kid. To finish tides. You got dragged out of the story. Not sure you stopped. You should... I would recommend that you do if you find time, DC. It's a good game. It's a really good game. Who are you? Wait, we did choose all of these, why? Oh! Oh! We are talking to Claim. Who are you? We are Crusaders of the Order of the Flaming Lance. Our order dedicates itself to the pursuit of hidden knowledge and magical methods of fighting the demons. We are searching for our leader, Sister Miamir the Scholar. She spent the last few weeks here working day and night on some important research. When the demons attacked the city, we rushed here to find her, but it seems she left the city shortly before the attack began. Miamir just left the city, leaving no word of where she could be found. None. She left in a hurry, without leaving any notes or orders. Why? I have no idea. The only thing that may serve as a clue is this book, the one she was studying. The knight holds out the leather-bound tome to you. Miamir's note mentions something about the stone book belonging to the druids of Old Sarkoris. What does that mean? Stone books. The druids of Old Sarkoris used sacred trees as books. They carved their secret knowledge on the bark. When the demons came, the druids resorted to a dark ritual that turned the trees to stone and the druids themselves into undead, doomed to guard their stone library grove forever. But that happened far from here, in the stone wilds. Is it possible that's where Miamir went? Or maybe she found one of those trees somewhere nearby? I don't know. It's more about playing... Yeah, of course. But, you know, the maturity of a character is not just according to how many years they lived, because humans learn faster. They have different means of experiencing their lives than elves, and while elves would live like 3-4 times as long as a human would, it's not necessarily elves learn 3-4 times more than humans would, or get like 4 times more mature. Sure, they grow wiser over the years, but that the difference is not as much as it seems. Like 50-year-old elf is still a kid, like barely learned anything in their life, right? Even if Ember is like 50 or 100, she sounds and talks wiser beyond her years, but she still looks like a kid, and you know, there's some pity and sympathy involved, regardless of the numerical age that she's at. So I think my point still stands. The stone statue in the library suddenly turned into a living griffin. What happened? That statue was carved in Old Sarkoris long before the demonic invasion. Everyone marveled at the beauty of its fine stonework. Each feather was practically lifelike. They would say the griffin looked like it was about to spread its wing and take flight, but no one thought it would actually happen, of course. Elves are not immortal in Pathfinder. They live about 700-800 years on average. Yeah, I think I knew that at some point, and I got reminded of it right now when you said it. Yeah, they are not immortal. Well, are they immortal in Dungeons and Dragons settings, like Forgotten Realms? Are they truly immortal in there? Elves do learn as quickly as humans by and large. In Tolkien they are. I mean, even in Middle-earth they kinda retire from life, even if they don't die. I think Veru already sends like 30-something characters to parrot. I haven't taken a look at them. Each feather was practically lifelike. They would say the griffin looked like it was about to spread its wings and take flight, but no one thought it would actually happen, of course. Believe me, I am just as surprised as you are. Having said that, I do have an inkling of an idea. The knight rubs his chin thoughtfully. There was a legend in Sarkoris that mentioned an ancient chieftain who could turn into a beast, and who vanquished countless enemies. But one day he just vanished. It claimed he was sleeping somewhere but would wake up one day to save Sarkoris from a terrible fate. Everybody thought it was just a tall tale. Obviously, no shape-shifting chieftain showed up to stop the demonic horde. Perhaps the statue was the very same person slumbering in stone, waking up only now that a demon lord has come real close. He shrugs. Don't take my word for it. It's just a guess. I hope we get a chance to take a closer look at this griffin. How did you end up in this trap? That traitor met us at the door. He seemed a faithful and passionate crusader, and we didn't suspect a thing until they attacked us from behind and knocked us out. We didn't expect such trickery. Most of our other brethren are dead, and we were desperate to believe that this man in armor was a fellow crusader, a comrade. While we were unconscious, they removed our armor and tossed us on the pyre of books. What macabre blasphemy. Ain't it always the way? You start to think you might be able to trust a fella, and boom, he goes and stabs you in the back. But if you never trust anyone, then soon you'll become a killer just like Halrin. That's hardly better, is it? Ha! Don't start on that now. Fine, you convinced me. You can trust people. But only one in a dozen, I say, and not for long even then. Who is the elf with you? Is he a crusader as well? I didn't have to start this conversation myself, Veru. It's just transitioned from storyteller's conversation to this guy. They must have changed it then. No, he calls himself the storyteller, and he only recently arrived in Canabris. We often saw him in the library. He was interested in the writings about early Sarkoris and the era before that. It seems the traitor caught him in the library and decided to kill him along with the rest of us. The young man's voice drops a polite murmur. Have you noticed that the storyteller is a little odd? You don't say! Even for Canabris, where you can meet the strangest people from the farthest corners of the globe among the crusaders. Have you ever seen such a decrepit elf before? Not just old, but ancient, with a grey beard like that? Elves don't tend to grow beards, I thought, and they don't have wrinkles. Or maybe it's because he's actually half-elf just like you? Of course, he told us he was an elf, but you know how it goes. Perhaps his elven mother kept a little secret from her elven lord husband, and now her son has no idea he has some human blood in him. Elves must have stories like that too, right? An elf with wrinkles and a beard, a detestable absurdity. Hold on there, a beard isn't the worst thing a person can have growing on their face. You should see some of the people back in my village. The worst thing that's growing on your face is your mouth. Please try to open it a little less often.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Dismissive wave of his hand. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Go to the Defender's Heart. Those who are ready to fight are gathering there. This still fights? Why, that's incredible news. We will go to our sanctuary guarded by our older brothers and sisters. We will bring them to the Defender's Heart. Okay, so we did find more books. The Keen Edge of Truth, Recollections and Admonitions of an Inquisitor of Asmodeus. And lots of words. How to make money during the war against demons. Wow. Maybe we should read that. Without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return. The lives and feats of Lord Axelard Tresbot. And more words. My company of worn-out words, songs of a crusader. Long dead fingers of blackest stone, the forbidden tree stretches out its branches to me. White pebbles dog my steps, 1,000 piercing eyes on hoar-frosted ground. The winter sun's rays caress the runes. Ancient symbols burn on hardened bark, secrets crusted over with white lichen, and a white fog steals over my weary mind. In Mjolnir's handwriting, a note reads, 3 runes, Stone Book of the Druids of Sarkoris here. Okay then, these are what we found. We also found the quarterstaff of coercion, which no one uses. And that's about it. Okay. I learned something new from that. +1 competence bonus on saving throws against swarms. Okay. +1 competence bonus to attacks and damage on all natural attacks. That's useless. Alright, more bonuses. So before we continue escorting Storyteller, I'm gonna take a very short break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just do stick around. I do appreciate you all, your patience with the ads and everything. And in 5 minutes, we are gonna continue. So, be right back. Hiya! No! Not against this guy. Uh-oh! I'm in trouble. And I'm dead. That was terrible. How am I gonna get my remains now? Not funny, wow. Yes, walk into the fire, amazing.
Not going to last much longer. I must heal.
This isn't good.
No, it isn't.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Find
there?
somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that was. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me. No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
Excuse me. All right. Take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle. No. Baited. I am back. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Welcome, Thazen. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so, is there anything else we may miss here? Let's take a final look around. Veru, Alpi, if I'm missing something still, you can give me a clue, but I think I've looked everywhere. I think maybe you were talking about that other character to talk to. We found this, yes. Oh, there's another book here. Temples of Ayamade, Father Lorien's Guides to the Neophytes. Did I learn something from this as well? I did. Plasma shield bonus to AC against demons. Well, I'm not gonna be using a shield. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, I believe that's all. Let's go. I'm taking you to Defender's Heart. Please accept my sincere thanks once again, and if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with your young legs. Well, actually, you know what? Let's not, because that will be a lot. Oh, I cannot leave this. Well, that's gonna be a little bit of a loss of time, not very optimal, because there was a place close here that I wanted to visit. As per your BRB screen.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. As per on your BRB screen, if you really are such a pro gamer and amazing player, please explain your load stats present on the screen.
Sure. So you see, 39 is a magical number that if you have 39 loads, well, basically the sooner you get the 39 loads, the better your playthrough is gonna be. So I was kind of speedrunning my way to 39 loads. That is the reason. Because I'm such a pro gamer, I know about those little tips and tricks. You may not know about those, obviously. But yeah, whenever you play, especially this game, make sure you reload the game at least 39 times. You are absolutely gonna have a better experience. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Spy. And you're welcome for the pro tips that I'm providing you. Can you also explain all those Half-Life clips? Moving on, let's go. Please accept my sincere thanks and dialogue. Okay, let's look at our quests.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 50 bits. That explanation is what we call bullshit. I don't know you call it.
I call it professional gaming. Thank you for the bits, Spy. I don't know why you wouldn't believe me. You asked and I answered. Like, where's the trust here? Where's the trust? Okay, where's the storyteller quests? Talk to the storyteller. Where is the storyteller? Storyteller? Oh, there he is. The blind elf looks no better than he did in your last encounter. His clothes are clean and his pale face has some color. The elf turns to you and listens closely. Is that you, my savior? I recognize your footsteps. Determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. The elf hands you a small black ring with 2 scarlet runes on it. Storyteller ring. Oh, I wonder what this is. Irabeth has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Kenabris that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. Storyteller is your favorite character to voice. I wish I could do voice acting like you all do. You and DC Senior. And some other streamers I know. I'm just bad at it. I just read. I have examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Canabras did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside. A vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. You have 3 voices, DC Senior has dozens. Chat, if you are not aware, by the way, DC Bueller also plays Wrath of the Righteous. He's been playing it with his father in a co-op run, and they are doing amazing voice acting. They are, you know, taking the time to actually, you know, pay attention to the story and the characters that they deserve. You know, taking their time with the whole game. It's been going on for a while, and it's gonna keep going on. They do all the fights in turn-based also, you know, the way that you all seem to love. So make sure you check DC out if you are not really familiar with him, if you've not seen him play this game.
We fight as best
Hey, Andy
we
Noah,
can.
welcome. How are you doing, Andy Noah? The way Desna intended. Why are you and why did they let you examine the wardstone? The elf smiles faintly. I am the storyteller, just an old elf, and a bit more. I'm old even for an elf. I've seen many things and have been to many places. Not so long ago, I witnessed the making of a young kingdom in the Stolen Lands, led by a remarkable and promising individual. My advice on the complicated matter of conquering those lands proved useful to that leader. I don't know, that's what I hear from the chat. Everyone says turn-based, turn-based, turn-based. I'm doing alright, Andy Noah, thank you. I'm doing alright. Glad you are well. This is not uncommon for me. Some seek my advice or services, and I don't refuse. The only people who love real time here is DC and myself, I think. That's what it looks like. This is how I acquired my reputation as an old vagrant who's never hurt anyone, stayed out of others' squabbles, but sometimes gave good advice. I had a few friends in Nerosian who watched for my integrity. This is why my humble request to be allowed to see the wardstones was granted. I visited all of them, but only found cause for alarming Canabras. You too, Proc. Ash too, and Arabani too. Hell yeah, real time siblinghood. Real time is an illusion. You don't want an illusion. Turn based is not an illusion. Turn based is a bigger illusion. As if you have any time to stop and think for anything. Do you wield some special magic power, some instinct? The storyteller chuckles. Yes, to an extent, but it is more of a gift. I can see the past, stories that have happened. I touch an object and shreds of its owner's memories are revealed to my mind.
Wants Glorp 1 PLS.
Their emotions, passions, and tragedies, I see visions like I am them, and their stories happen to me. This is my power. I've been roaming the world gathering such stories for many thousands of years. One day I will gather them all. I'm like that too, Proc. I only do turn-based in especially difficult fights. Or when I need better strategizing and tactics to actually win. Or once one of my characters is about to die, I switch to turn-based. I'm okay with stupid damage, that's fine. I'm okay with it. It's not ideal, but, you know, I'm okay with it. What blight is concealed in the wardstone? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the wardstone was created. And it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Have you heard of the Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with fear even by those not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minago invaded the city with a crowd of her followers and started to do what demons do best. Kill and desecrate. They say they covered the wardstone with pieces of dead bodies, splashed it with blood from top to bottom. Could such an abomination darken the radiance of the gift of Ayamadea herself? The locals think this is impossible, but who knows? You don't even know if they are here right now. Parrot? Parrot is lurking not to get spoilers. I will let them know though. I will make them choose the game. Thank you, Andinova. Turn-based can be faster than real-time for sure. For sure. But since I don't know what encounters are like, or what the enemies are like, I always try real-time first, and if it's not working well, I may switch to turn-based. But I try at least a few times to make it work in real-time. It depends. It depends on my mood as well. I think there are mods for that, DC. I don't have them installed, but I think there are mods for easy buffing. I love that you can switch mid-fight as well. Boss walks up to you with 6 attacks, up twice your AC. Their lowest defense is a touch AC of 69. It was not the last attack. Many demon leaders brought their unholy forces here, even the terrifying Baylor Koramzadeh. Their attacks were rebuffed, but they still reached their targets. I think this is when the seed of corruption was planted in the stone. It wouldn't have grown on its own, but Descari himself now has come to take advantage of this weakness to open the abscess that has been festering for years, unnoticed by the people of Canabris. And when the demon lord struck the blow, the weakened stone gave in. Now it's in demon hands, and nothing is stopping them from spreading the blight throughout the entire stone, and from it to the other stones along the whole perimeter of the world wound. Why did you travel to the ward stones? I tried to see their stories. The visions I had when I touched the ward stones were unclear. I saw hundreds, maybe thousands of Barbie games of different stories at the same time. They followed each other like flashes of lightning. It was impossible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one of them ended and the next began. Apparently Storyteller is a fan of Barbie games as well, chat. Did you know? Even if this game was made with turn-based in mind, it's still real-time based initially. Find turn-based being very buggy, clunky in Pathfinders. I'm not sure if it's buggy. If anything, I have encountered more bugginess in real time. Turn-based seems to handle the mechanics better. I just don't have patience for it. Core was out for you. It was also really fun. Learned a lot. Playing difference between AC and touch AC. Never played these games lower than core. I think core is a good difficulty. This is lower than core, slightly lower than core. But core template is what the tabletop experience would be. So I like playing it around core. I have heard you, Storyteller. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the ward stone. As far as I know, there is nothing like it in Canabris, but the demons might have something. I heard the dying roar of Terendelo, the silver dragon, the protector of the city. At the same time, I felt a wave of unfamiliar power sweep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go where Terendelo perished and search there for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and a strange sense of rightness tells me to point you there. I feel you, Proc. Yeah, I feel you. Present the purple stone knife. I found it in the square where Terendelo perished. What do you make of it? The storyteller reaches out and says softly, even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it. Using my method, I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe they'll help us better understand what we are dealing with. The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy. Hunger. My many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body overfilled with food is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top is her scrawny little head with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. You feel feverish, and your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions that repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me in a placid screech, stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth, a creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings, a symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Like dark buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters. The bone spurs on my heels, sink into her flesh. The bone spurs on my heels sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory! I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. The elf grimaces with distaste, his voice becomes normal again. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Did this knife belong to a demon? The storyteller opens his mouth to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, a much stronger one, engulfs the old self. The malevolent undertones vanish from his voice as he grows more determined and tired. Hey, Kam. That sounds like you're talking to yourself in the mirror. How are you, Kam? Good to see you. Welcome. Enjoy your lurk, Andinova. Enjoy your rest and sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Even looking at the wardstone is difficult. Despite the corruption nestling in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. The little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly, corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless. But it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere. You've been curious about it? Maybe you'll play and stream it too, Calm. Maybe you will. The stone knife falls from the old elf's hand. Out of breath, he drops to his knees. He's trembling, the terror on his face so unlike his usual dignified manner. What? What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen. Or rather might happen. One of the roads to the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you cleanse the wardstone, or to destroy it. You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your chest, right into the wound that has opened up in it. It's hard to resist this feeling, but at the last moment your self-preservation instinct takes over, and you manage to keep control of your own hands. The old man stands up. He looks completely stunned. Never before has anything like this happened to me. But how? I'm not an oracle or a prophet. Or is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen, I don't know why this is happening now, but there's one thing I am sure of. This is not a coincidence. This is a sign of coming changes. Great changes. I shared your vision, and this knife tempted me. Did you see what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object that you brought me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else happened to us, something we don't yet understand. Can you see the future? I don't know. Obviously I can, but nothing like this has ever happened to me before. The future never opened these secrets to me before I met you. Gods, who are you and why have our paths crossed? I feel this is not a coincidence. Something momentous is happening. Destiny is pulling us towards something. But what? Questions without answers. I swear, this morning I couldn't have imagined what awaited me. Maybe it's the knife that gives you the power of divination. This knife is a powerful artifact, but I feel that its powers is of a different nature. No, I felt the same as I do when I tell the past. This is my gift, but manifested in a completely abnormal way. Is what you saw destined to happen? No, the future is not set. It used to be, a long time ago when the god Erodin guarded Golarion, but not now. Prophecies do not come true, or they do, but not the way they were supposed to. I only saw one version of the future, one of the paths leading to it, but the choice has not been made and our destinies are not set in stone. Who were you in your vision? I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures. I felt that what I was doing had to be done. Your powers are amazing. A few minutes ago I would have agreed with you, but the thing that has just happened, it disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed, and these changes frighten me. Please examine the items I'm carrying. Perhaps some of them could tell us a story. The storyteller nods politely. Let me touch them, and I'll tell you what I can see. The old elf carefully takes Yenil's sword, Radiance. Powerful forces lie dormant in the sword. It used to belong to an incredibly bright and daring soul. The storyteller's hand runs carefully over the scale that has still not lost its shine. Proud Terendelev, protector of Kenabris, you devoted your life to serving people. Your death is a great loss, but maybe I will be able to find out something about you that is unknown to your many admirers. The storyteller's hand touches Fenian. What a peculiar weapon. I sense intelligence in it, but it seems dented. Grandpa Elf, watch where you're poking your fingers, it tickles. The storyteller fiddles with a fragment of a gold buckle. An old thing, created long ago by divine will, but the power that gave birth to it is lost in the darkness. However, the relic still lives on, though it has changed. I wonder what secret it is hiding. Would you like to know it? Bring me 5 vials of magic essence and I will revive the subject and with it its story. 5 vials of magic essence, do we already have it? Not yet. Present the stone knife. Tell me about its previous owner. The storyteller touches the knife, his fingers clamping around the hilt with a hungry, masterful grip. His face contorts into an evil grimace, his voice disgustingly raspy. Hunger. Did we read this already? We did. Present Radiance. What do you see in its past? The storyteller touches the blade with his finger. Sadness rings in his voice. Dresden is doomed. Demons attacked right when we lost the protection of the Sword of Valor. My city, my bastion of hope. We built you as a symbol that the lands mutilated by the Abyss could still be restored to mortals. Now you are perishing, and there is nothing I can do. We retreat. No, we flee. A frightened crowd rushes out into the night through the southern gate. They are chased by the angry howls of demons, killing the last defenders of the citadel. My heart goes out to them, but I'm standing still on the wall. I am covering the retreat. Demons do not attack. They seethe around you, fall from the sky, strike from all sides at once. They can't be stopped, but they can be distracted. I run to the upper floor of the gate tower. Radiance glows with a golden light in my hands. I permit myself to close my eyes for just one heartbeat. I imagine that the soft glimmering of the sword I see through my closed eyelids is the light of the summer sun. I smile. I open my eyes and call out, "Hey, the Scar is spawn! Who wants the best trophy of the night? You know my name, Yenil. You know how many of you I have killed with this very hand? You want to curry favor with Darazend, Minago, or the echo of your lord? Bring them my head, if you can." Roaring and screaming, they rush toward me in a wave of deformed bodies and unfurled wings. The wave crashes against me, spattering my armor with bloody froth. Broken wings and chopped up bodies plummet to the foot of the tower. In the heat of battle, I see Yoran's pale face down there. He looks up at me in desperation, but he can't help. He's carrying 2 wounded on his shoulders. My city will fall, but my friends will survive. That is what I'm fighting for. I'm covering the retreat. The flow of fleeing people gradually dwindles. My armor is broken in many places, and I cannot heal my wounds anymore. The last demon I stabbed with radiance suddenly recoils, tearing the handle out of my blood-slickened hand. He flies up but falls somewhere far behind the walls, by the rod being taken by those fleeing. No more golden glow in my hands. The night closes in on me, filled with shrieking, mocking demon laughter. Dresden, I'm dying with you. Light of the sword, righteous Iomedae, accept my soul. The storyteller runs his hand along the blade with a sad smile. I know whose memory this is. I've heard about her so many times. Yenil was a true crusader. Touching her memories is so cleansing. Do you see the future of the sword? Just one of the numerous possibilities. The blind elf touches the sword hilt and metal rings in his voice. I slide out of the sheath swiftly. I proudly watch the army of warriors led by my lady. I sing, slashing the air, putting courage in their hearts. I am Radiance, tremble, city of Dresden. My lady Yenil has perished, but I am not done yet. Charge! The storyteller returns the sword to you. It's nice to know that this sword's glory days are not over. It has many battles ahead. Take care of it. It's a glorious sword. Shove Terendelev's scale to the storyteller. Tell me about Terendelov. The storyteller takes a deep breath and smiles. I am flying. I can finally spread my wings. I'm gliding over a broad river. The sunset has turned its surface smooth like a mirror, and I can see my reflection. It is as if another silver dragon is rising to meet me from the depths. But what is it? The scales on my chest are black, and the darkness is spreading over my body. I wake up. A clear sky sways above me, blazing with heat. I am in human form. The red dust of the wound clings to my cracked lips. Someone is carrying me on a stretcher made of shields and spears. I am so weak I can barely lift my hand to my face. The sight of my own hands terrifies me. It is black and the skin glistens like scales melted by fire. I probably ought to cry, but I only feel hatred and nausea. All these people around me, out of sympathy for them, did I choose to leave the mountains. I gave up my flights over rivers. I went to the demon's lair. They don't have a scratch on them, but I am infected with foulness. It's not fair. My life is more precious than their pathetic existence. Oh, how I hate them in this moment. And then I suddenly feel shame. No, these are not my thoughts. The Crusaders carrying me are my good friends. I'm glad they did not suffer, but I hate them and myself so much. Pain and hatred pierce me all at once. It's all because of them, all because of them. Someone walking beside me touches me, talks to me, but the only thing I hear is, "Your mentor, he will come, he will help." And I lose consciousness. The storyteller takes a deep breath, exiting the vision. Such hatred from Terendelev? Wasn't she on our side? Terendelev has come a long way. Her unit was ambushed by demons once, and she was infected with foulness. The Terendelev you met in Canabras had gone through many trials and regained her former purity. What happened next? The storyteller puts his hand to his forehead. Sometimes the past can be as vague as the future. We all know how Terendelev's story ended, but the beginning is hidden from us. Maybe if you find something else that used to belong to her, we will know more about her struggle. I have another skill. Would that work? Guess not. Show Finian. Tell me what you see. Hello, Grandpa Elf. The storyteller carefully takes Finian from your hands. Hello, Finian. He closes his eyes and takes a deep breath. His face contours into a painful grimace. I'm coming to again. How long have I been here? They kept me in a cage for 3 days. I know this because 3 times the light under the door disappeared for a long time. Then they chained me to the table and the bladesmith. Everyone calls him the bladesmith. He placed a device with a jar over me. It feels like I'm being fried. At first I tried to break free, but I got tired. Then I screamed, but now I've lost my voice. Though the pain is burning right through me. The storyteller stops, his voice changes, becoming more frightened. I think I lost consciousness again. When I woke up, the pain was gone, and I wasn't tied to the table anymore. I was standing near it, and someone else was lying on the table, a burned corpse covered with a black crust. The master took out a handsaw and was sawing off his hand, in a very focused way. I should have run back then, but I couldn't for some reason. This burned corpse had a symbol on his belt, just like I do, an eye and a star. My favorite belt, a good one. Where would a stranger get one? It must have been someone from my clan, some distant family member. The storyteller stops. When he speaks again, you hear only a muffled whisper. Those crusaders, I was glad when I saw them. I thought they'd come to help, but how? How was it that I killed them all? Someone told me to, and I obeyed. I don't understand. I understand nothing now. I need to catch my breath. I need all of this to stop, even just for a minute. I just have to. I have to understand what's happening to me. I just need to rest. The storyteller shakes his head, slowly coming to his senses. That is Finian's past, but what awaits him in the future? The dead have no future, but... The storyteller smiles. I see an endless ocean on a good day and a boat flying over the waves. I'm so excited, but I don't know whose vision this is. Is this a soul existing here and now, or a soul reborn? Thank you for your story. Storyteller gives Finian back to you. Please take care of this young lad. He is finally in the right hands. Do not worsen his suffering by involving him in dishonorable deeds. Come on, Grandpa Elf, I can take care of myself. I'm not a kid. I don't know what horrors you were talking about, but don't you worry about it, alright? Look after yourself. Can I help you? The storyteller nods gratefully. I appreciate your offer. I have reason to believe that somewhere in Canabras there is a manuscript authored by an elf from Kionin who witnessed Earthfall. The storyteller's voice suddenly breaks and he stops for a moment. For personal reasons I would like to examine it, but no matter how hard I try, I have failed to find it. Even in the Blackwing Library, I only found a mention that the manuscript exists and is held somewhere in the city. I assume it's stored at the Grey Garrison. They wouldn't let me into the archive when I visited. All those crusaders were nervous about the strange blind elf interested in their secrets. It's understandable. The crusade naturally made them a little paranoid. But now the Grey Garrison has fallen into the enemy hands, I would be grateful if I could see the manuscript. I want to know more about you. The old elf permits himself a faint smile. I'm not surprised. A strange, peculiar-looking elf with unusual powers who comes from afar and calls himself a collector of stories. Such things usually spark some interest. I will answer your questions. Who are you and where are you from? Do I want to read all of these? Before I would have said that I was a blacksmith from Kionin who lost his sight and found his true calling in a new craft, that of a story collector. But I have lately begun to suspect that those words are no more than a lie. The old elf chuckles sadly. It's quite the irony. I never thought I'd have cause to complain about my memory. It tells the stories of the entire world, but I've noticed more and more alarming signs recently. I encounter ancient stories and see myself in them. I don't remember those events, but stories cannot lie. So it means that my memory is lying, and I intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm looking for proof that my visions are true, and for the reason why my past has been hidden from me. You look ancient. I thought elves didn't get old. The blind man straightens his bony back with dignity. As you can see, we do if we manage to live for many thousands of years. There may not be a single mortal in this world older than me. The storyteller sighs and continues with a sad smile. Anyway, it's not about time. It's about the stories I keep inside. There is so much suffering and sadness in this world. And in my stories too, I've lived every one of them. I've drunk this bitter experience and accepted it in my heart. It's hard, the weight of all this suffering on my shoulders, but I wouldn't trade my burden for any other. Where did you get your strange powers? The storyteller shrugs. I've always got along well with things. I used to be a blacksmith, that I know for sure. I've always felt the essence of things, their spirits. For as long as I can remember, I have always been able to feel the traces of memories and feelings left on things by their former owners. Hey JR, welcome. Why doesn't Twitch ever show you online for you? Interesting. What do you mean? Like, do you not get notifications, or do you not see me on your follow list? Hope you are doing well, JR. Good to see you. I don't know where this gift comes from. Maybe having taken my sight, the gods granted me another sense. How do you see the future? I cannot say. Such visions are new to me. My instinct has always worked toward the past, not the future. But some things change. Everything changes. So do I. Perhaps right now the stories that are yet to happen are more important than the ones that have happened already. Why did you come to Worldwound? Searching for the truth about my real past has brought me here. I saw myself in other stories. In them I was called the elf in the tower. Now I'm looking for this tower, my tower, everywhere. I've been to many places. I've visited islands and deserts, but I haven't found it. There are very few uncharted territories on my map. The Worldwound is one of them. How do you collect stories? The same way a court philanderer collects his conquests, the way a healer has a personal cemetery of patients he failed to serve. The way every person, including you, has a box of secret, most precious experiences deep down in their soul that no one is allowed to touch. Do you notice that for you on my end? Interesting. The world is not made of things or matter even, it's made of stories. They move from past to the future, piercing our world at the point of here and now.
The flames hunger for the blistering of flesh.
They give meaning to everything, they are the meaning, and everything else is only the setting required for stories to exist. There is nothing more real and alive than a story, and anything real and alive can die or be destroyed. Distorted, forgotten, but as long as I carry these stories with me, they will not be lost. This is why I don't often share my stories. By sharing one with you, I give you the right to tell it to others, to distort and embellish it, advertently or inadvertently. How can I be sure you will keep its original purity? Stories travel from one person to another. They change, become distorted, turn into tall tales. This is why I keep my stories to myself. I have a few questions about our encounter in the Blackwing Library. Of course, I make no secret of why I came to the library. I was looking for something. What were you doing there? I was looking for a very old thing. Rumor has it some ancient scroll or a book page about the times of Earthfall is held in Canabris. According to the legend, it describes the last days of the proud kingdom of Keonin, later abandoned by the elves fleeing Golarion. I have a vague hope that the events described in it will shed some light on my past. Did you find it? The storyteller shakes his head gloomily. Alas, no, but I found proof that the book I'm looking for is in Canabris, or at least a part of it. I wish you interesting adventures. Okay, let's see. So, what was it that we needed? 5 vials of magic essence. Let's see if anyone sells. What is magic essence? Magic essence. An essence obtained through painstaking distillation of rare magical ingredients. An expensive and valuable substance sought after by craftsmen and wizards who create magical items. Okay. 1 luck bonus on all saving throws against fire-based attacks. Well, it looks nice.
We are the Forsaken.
Who should we give it to? Well, for now we'll give it to the main character. A ring is a ring is a ring is a ring. Let's sell the quarter stuff. I don't think anyone's ever gonna use quarter staves. I guess I will sell this too. Would you be able to put it on? Probably not, but yeah, she's a wizard. Let's keep those for now. Okay, no essence. Anivia in her muted colors blends almost perfectly into the background. She appears relaxed, but her seeming down-focused eyes are taking in everything around her, tracking and filtering potential threats. The only tell is the way she drums her fingers on her hip near her weapon sheath. She shows no sign of her injuries and confidently leans on her previously broken leg. She pretends to have just noticed you, even though she watched you approach from afar. Oh hey, see how they patched me up? Now I can run, jump, or dance a jig if I feel like it. So apparently we forgot to talk to Anivia. Are there any suspicious places in the city that I should pay attention to? There were a couple of spots I wanted to check out, but I didn't have the time. If there really is a den of cultists there, it would be good if you could swoop in there and bust some heads. You don't even need to search worms. Okay, new place. First one is the Silken Thread. It's a fun little tailor shop that doesn't take any orders and never buys any fabric, but they always seem oh so busy. They are busy with something in there, alright. Sewing ain't. Second one is the alchemy shop, Topaz Solutions. They trade in everything, not just healing potions. Judging by the ingredients they've been buying on the black market, there's something fishy about the alchemical rituals going down that place. Tell me about yourself. Let's move on with this a little faster. I don't want to spend all stream reading again. I'm from Nidal, and I wouldn't wish my homeland on my worst enemy. Ruled by monsters that aren't alive nor dead. The official religion is the cult of Zon Kuthon. Interesting. When I was 12, the monks of Silver Shard came for us. Creepy guys with their mouths sewn shut. They are guards in this rock. Mom gave me to her friends. They hid in a secret temple of Desna. I never saw my mom again. Funny thing, after a while I started liking Desna's teachings, but as soon as I was old enough, I was out of there. I left Nidal, or Nidal, and got as far as I could. Okay. I'm lying on an altar with all these knife-wielding maniacs around me, and suddenly Irabeth storms in. I thought it was Ayamide herself, fierce in her shining armor with her gleaming sword raised. She made quick work of those scumbags, chopped them up just like that. I didn't even have time to blink. She untied me, and then Anivia's face lights up as she chuckles. She looked through the papers they had on the table, and she started swearing like a sailor. So much for I am a day. She probably knew at some point but forgot, DC. She probably thinks you are irrelevant. Irrelevant. No offense intended, but you know. Nino is really interesting. Interesting character. How did you and Irabeth end up in Cannabis? What's it like living with Irabeth? Actually, you know what? I'm not really interested. Thank you for your answers. What are your responsibilities? Nothing official. I'm not even a knight. I just hang around. You sure you want to know the details? Catching traitors, spies, and cultists. You can't always do it all within the letter of the law. What if you surprise some suspicious blighter with an official search? Everyone will know about it before long, starting with their cronies. Then again, sneaking into people's houses at night ain't exactly legal. Crusaders can't be seen doing stuff like that, can they? Well, I'm not exactly a knight. Yeah. Can we talk to Irabeth now that we have said... Oh, we did a few things. I found Jana Aldori like you asked. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. What is our strategy for the attack on the Grey Garrison? Everything is ready? No, it's not. I shall lead the rest of my frontal assault. This will distract the enemy enough to let you use the secret passage, reach the Warstone. Destroy it before demons turn diamond is given to you. Okay, we need to destroy it. Most of the allies you found will join my forces, but you can expect a certain amount of support from them. The problem with Desnans is that you never know what to expect from those daydreamers. Their honorable prior, Ramian, claims he has had a vision in which this goddess was putting demons to sleep. I'd like to hope it wasn't merely a dream. The Order of the Flaming Lance counts among its members both valiant knights and masters of the occult. We are about to test an experimental ritual they've developed. Should it all go according to plan, your party will have a serious advantage during the battle at the Grey Garrison. In these dark days, the most unlikely allies join forces to fight the common foe. All tieflings are treated with prejudice in Cannabis, let alone the smugglers and the thieves of their kind, and yet they are on our side. And I'll make sure their contribution is not forgotten. Okay. Okay, we are absolutely not ready. We will try to do as much as we can. So I obviously don't know how much time we left, and I think there's gonna be an attack. We are expecting an attack, is what Irabeth had mentioned. And I don't know how much time is left for the attack. But we will try to do some more. I'm getting a hard save in case something goes wrong, like if we run out of time as I'm traveling or something like that. What I was talking about is I wanted to visit this place before leaving this library area. So that was a huge waste of time, unfortunately. We could go there. But we could also go this way. You know, those places are closer to each other. We may do a few of them before we run out of time. I'm not sure. Pitaxian wine cellar. What was the quest related to the Pitaxian wine cellar? I don't know. I think it was a cultist place as well, right? You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, 4 hours. Oof. That's a long time. I should have gone to the wine cellar, then library. That would save me so much time. Ancient Geezer, will you take advice on this run? No, not unless I ask for. So all advice is prohibited until I ask for it. How are you doing, Geezer? So that is 2 hours. 2 hours. These places are closer to each other. We could go here, you know, grab these locations if we can. Let's do that. Let's do that. Thanks, Ancient. Tacos? Sure. Sure we can. I hope this is spiders or something easy. Dredge. Oh. Oh, it's just a single dredge. It's fine. And a quasit? Okay, it went well. I wish I knew how much time I had left. At least in Kingmaker, it was full of timers, but you were always clear on how much time you had left in terms of days. Now this timer is hidden. The game suggests that there's a timer. I can ask, yeah. Can you spoil about the timer?
Be careful, everyone.
You know what? Yes. Yes, I think I want to know what this timer is. Tell me how much time I have, so I can plan accordingly. Because I don't like timers, and it's annoying to me.
The light take you!
3 days. Hey, Major Postal, welcome. Oh, 3 days. Also known as 72 hours. So let's think about it. Let's think about it. 72 hours. It is more immersive, yeah. It is more immersive. I'm not saying otherwise. It just stresses me out a lot. So, we originally went to Tiefling's Hideout, Ancient Trees and Wonders Shop, came back. That is like 1, 2, 3, let's say 4 hours. Then we went to Fallen Horse Market Square, came back. Let's say that is 4 hours more, that is 8. We slept here for 9 hours, that is 17 hours. We went this route. Let's say this was shorter than 4 hours, but let's say it's 4 hours. Let's say 3 hours, 20 hours. Let's say we also spent time walking around for another 2 hours, so that would be 50 hours left. So we have 50 hours left. That's actually plenty of time. Let's say we have 40 hours left. It's still plenty of time. Feel free to ask if you want info about the consequences. No, I don't want to hear about those. I'm gonna try to make it with the timer. It was good to know what the actual timer was, so I can plan accordingly. So we have, let's say, probably about 40 hours to visit all these places. And it sounds perfectly doable unless I have to rest a lot of times. Let's try to do this area without resting if we can. I think I can spare traveling time and 2 more rests and still make it in 40 hours. But we'll try to keep track. Very different feelings, really. How do you feel about it, PC? Bad things happen where you didn't go. Alright, let's go to this possible cultist area. The completionist in me feels terrible when I cannot fix everything, you know, when I cannot do everything properly. And I know it's not possible, and in some games it's designed to be not possible.
Watch and learn.
Which is all well and good, but the completionist in me still feels a little bad whenever that happens.
Let's head out.
It's a barbarian. I'm pretty sure there are more behind the barbarian. I'm gonna do this fight in turn-based. I actually have Lay on Hands, Mercy, to mitigate, to remove fatigue. So at least I have that going for me. I have like 5 copies of Lay on Hands that I can remove fatigue from 5 people. I use the middle mouse button, yeah. I don't use Q and E. Middle mouse and move the mouse. Okay. Can I charge? No. Aw.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. How are you doing, Legion? Middle mouse, use middle finger for it. Do you use... What finger do you use for middle mouse? I use my index finger for left click and middle. I don't use my middle finger for middle mouse. I use my middle finger for right click, not my ring finger. Unfortunately, we cannot do anything. Index for left, right finger for right. Middle for mid, really? I've never used the mouse like that. Slumber didn't work. Hey Kenneth, welcome. Really? Oh, this is a little sad. I'm just missing. At least I can flank it. Maybe get an attack of opportunity if the wizard casts a spell. No attack opportunity, fine.
Cover me, all right?
Very cool. Let's try again. Slumber. I wish we can raise the DC of that. And we took some damage, which is alright.
I'll watch your back.
Let us be careful.
Oh, the stranger is here. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Yeah, you mentioned before.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I think he's Diablo. Always going to the east. 2 barbarians. Whoa! Nice. Attack! Curvel the sparkling fists. Please work. Barbarians should have low will, especially during raging. I think that's how it works. They get will bonus. Oh, they get will bonus? I don't think they got will malice. I don't know why I thought that. I was way off. That's fine. We still got the slumber though. AC penalty, alright. I got confused. Oh, whoa, whoa. Slow down. You are not allowed to cast spells.
Attack!
Into the fray!
Are you evil?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Woohoo! Plonk. Now we gotta get you healed.
A bright future awaits us.
Ask nicely.
Let's use... It's not polite to be evil in the first place, okay?
Yes, yes.
So you should have thought about that before choosing to be evil, Ash. Okay, let's see. You're excused. Studded light armor. Oh, this is pretty sweet. This is pretty sweet. We could use that. 5 max dexterity. 1 more AC. It's +1. Gives damage reduction against piercing. No, damage reduction that can be bypassed by piercing only. I'll take it. No armor check penalty either. Which is surprising for studded armor. No, we cannot have turn base. We cannot have turn base. Lesser kinetic diadem. We don't have a kineticist. I really love the kineticist's companion in Kingmaker. I had a good time with the kineticist in Kingmaker for sure. Alright, we are doing okay. So far so good. Dead duelists. Tower of Estrod. Let's see. This may be a bigger area. Just an alchemist?
No glory without risk!
Thor Obliterator just tooted Dragonfall. Thor Obliterator just roosted Jade Empire.
Tread lightly.
Thor Obliterator just musted Saga.
Chat, did I just skip through ads? Did I just continue playing during ads? Did anyone get any ads? I just noticed that the ad timer restarted and it's 8 p.m. It's 10 past 8. I didn't even notice. I mean, you're a sub. Of course you don't get ads. Okay, you are not a sub. You should have gotten ads normally. That's weird. Did we get an ad message from the bot? Well, if anyone got ads while I was playing, I apologize. I usually pause the game, but it seems I just lost track being immersed in the game. I'm sorry. I know you do. I played them for you. Okay, very interesting. We came here. There was this one dude. Oh wait, this was a... I'm being silly. This was a random fight on the way. No, I would never say anything like that, Vera. Come on. Come on. Well, you're a sub too, Planny. Obviously, I appreciate people subbing, but I always pause the game for non-subs who may get ads, and I don't want anyone to miss the gameplay, you know, not have to worry about having to sub to not miss the gameplay. Canabris burns, the citadel should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul, and I see this light in you. Thanks, Varma. I try to be. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against evil. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel warmth of my kindred flame. My sister, we will help you. Oh, Yeniel is here. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul, and I see this light in you. We will stand shoulder to shoulder. Canabris burns. Okay. This place looks interesting. I'm gonna make a save. Just in case. Whoever you are, keep quiet. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come over here and you'll see there's a handy way up top. Did he say that? I couldn't read the... Greybor. Be quiet and watch. This is the best part. Get it together, idiots. No more looting. You are all to sit tight here and wait for the order to attack the defender's side. Enjoy your lurk, Jer. I appreciate it. It's the last bastion of the Crusader resistance. We'll flatten them and claim our victory. Into the heart with all Crusaders and the defender's heart. Kill us. This tea is ours already. Now it's time to enjoy the spoils. Split up into groups quickly. I'll tell you where to go and what to bring back. Paxton, you idiot. Go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his lapdog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I'm in charge. We won't submit to you, you dirty Descarite. Descarite. Keep out of this, kill us, and I'll curse all your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone, listen to me. What we are going to do is... Looking for a fight, Faxon? Well, you got one. Wow, he used a scythe. I respect a person who uses a fight in battle.
Draven just boosted W8.
Had enough worm? I'm in charge
Draven
here.
Just boosted MMA.
Hylas is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We are going to steer and wait for the command to attack. The defender's heart will fall.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main
Draven
stronghold
just boosted
of the
a
Templars of
Necronox.
the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies.
Are you a companion,
many of them
sir?
would be suicide. I have a better idea.
You have voice acting. Are you a companion, sir?
If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized,
you have a
the
portrait
Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Who are you?
Greybor. I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
Exactly, DC. Exactly so. What do you suggest?
Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders in the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the defenders left behind.
Okay, we were in fact told to not do anything heroic and just report what's happening. So maybe we don't try. But if we had tried and won, that would be great for the upcoming attack. But it is a very risky proposition. We could try reload just to satisfy our curiosity.
Like when dueling with rapiers.
But-
One
but-
doesn't lunge, but waits for
I
the
too love
opponent to
butts.
strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
Thanks for the advice. Who hired you?
I'm afraid that's confidential. As a professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret.
You could attack them together.
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
So if we attack, he's gonna help us against
The
Kylus.
city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so
Girl.
eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me.
So I don't know what spell you are talking about, obviously, Punny, but they are standing around this circle. And what other crowd control spell is circular? Grease, of course. So we could grease them, they all fall down, we all pounce on them, kill them. That could work. That could work, maybe. I'm going now.
I hope you act wisely.
You're so sad. Please take care.
Hey, QP.
Quiescent Pandemonium has just resubscribed for a total of 41 months.
41 months. QP, thank you for the resub. Hope you are doing well. How are you today?
What are you doing here, girl? This is no place for people like you. Go. Hide somewhere safe.
It's almost 3.5 years of being an affiliate. Okay. Let's see.
My tail is restless.
If I get seen, I'm going to reload. As I was saying. Good luck with the work, QP. Alright, so let's give it a try, like...
Just don't blink.
What? Ah, come on, this doesn't count. I think we failed the mobility check this time. Thanks, QP. No. Oh, okay. Please don't fail the mobility check. Okay.
be treasure.
Woohoo! Is it noticeable, QP? I am glad someone made mention of it, because when I asked the chat if it's any better than before, no one really said anything. I'm glad it's working though. You can notice I'm happy. I'm happy that you can. And thanks for letting me know about it. This is a hard fight, so we gotta do all we can to make this work. Yeah, I'm up to 1080 now, yeah. I changed some of my settings around. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. We can talk about it though. Protective luck. Let's give it the Volgiv. Actually, slumber. Didn't work. Okay, grease. Unfortunately, we cannot. That's not gonna work. I think the limit is also for bitrate is also 6,000 kilobits. Maybe we go mage armor. So there is this experimental feature where you can apply and hope that Twitch grants you 2K streaming, and probably with its higher bitrate possibility, but I haven't applied for it, so. Yeah, there's a new beta, but I haven't applied for it. I know about the beta. Yeah, I'm not sure about my internet either, so I didn't even apply. We weren't able to grease them, unfortunately. I didn't have the good start that I hoped. Okay, go to sleep, little buddy. Grease lightning. Is this outside? I'm nauseated. Fireball. No, stop! No, misclick. Oh, Aww. I wanted to coup de grace this guy. That sucked. This is not going well at all. Mistakes were made, a lot of them.
Work, work.
Good luck with the work, QP. I don't want to go in to this cloud, but I have to. Thanks, Ash. This was a horrible start. This is not gonna work, but we are going with it anyway. Still nauseated? I'm not stinking cloud. I cannot even fight. This is so frustrating. I could smite. I cannot. Never mind. Okay, at least Lan can attack. No, he cannot attack. Ugh. What can Mithril do? Dazzling display? No. Anything? No. Sunder? Can we do anything? Still cannot do anything. Do I just pass the turn? Yeah, I just cannot do anything in any of my turns. I just failed the... Oh, okay, this one is gone at least. I failed the grease starts. That hurt us a lot. Voljiv still in here, in the cloud.
I'm starving.
Enjoy your food, Raven. Six seconds. Midnight Bolt. There's absolutely nothing we can do. We just pass our turns. Nauseated ruined us. Still nauseated. Keep sleeping. Go to sleep. Ember is doing work at least, you know, putting them all to sleep one by one. I'll at least sleep a little. Didn't do anything. Oh, it does something when we attack. Okay, we can finally attack.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Mithril can attack too. Can we coup de grace this guy? Come on? No? No? Oh, it is full rounds. We had the walk, so it didn't work.
Attack!
You did? Thanks, Legion. I appreciate it. Okay, this should work at least. Alright, that worked. Put more to sleep. Oh, it didn't work.
Go.
Gotta keep healing. Yes, that guy is dead. Now we gotta kill this guy. I think we can do it with Voljiv maybe. I gotta kill this guy too. Let's do it like this. Let's move here this turn, attack this guy.
Carefully.
Yeah, that was a good one.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
Camellia can take care of this coup de grace. Ah! I was one turn too late. Which is fine. This is also fine. I'll take it.
You won't survive me.
Come on, please, one shot. Yes, that was very good. That could have been a huge trouble. That particular enemy. I think we got this fight, even with the bad starts. I think we got it. We didn't even take so much damage, just some damage on Sela.
Very good.
Surrender, or else!
Or else! There we go. We did a chat. I keep telling you, you insist that turn-based is terrible. I keep telling you turn-based is the way to go. Honestly, chat.
I'm gone.
That goes to the basements.
Follow my steps. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes. Esmith, Axel, yes.
Let's see what is here. That is the main entrance. Oh! The translucent silhouette of a winged female warrior glows softly. You brought us back to waking. Greetings. Who are you? Not who, what? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belong to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes, and myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. Lots of things seem silent until you care to listen to them. Like here, someone's memory has awoken to reveal itself to us. So you are memories of who? Of the heroes the city wished to immortalize. Go, touch a memory, see how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mist of history. There used to be a place like this in Neatholm, land size. Quiet, calm. I used to walk among the plinths and pedestals, wondering the people who founded the place. What was driving them? What were they thinking about future generations? How to pass down their wisdom and show the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep their names and deeds alive? But then the ceiling collapsed and the place didn't exist anymore. So my question was moot. I wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but Canabris lies in ruins, and we... But you fearlessly battled the invaders with no thoughts for yourself. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Right, in the olden days, mortal kind lost to the demons time after time, and now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of that? Why did you help me? A soft smile appears on the woman's face. I sensed something in you, as if you are close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil, and that we must do so again. I sense that light dwells within you. Very recently you were threatened by a powerful demon and dark bloodlust tried to enslave your soul. but you opposed it and held fast. Continue to follow the path of light, and other righteous souls will aid you and thank you. Farewell, illusion. We did, and without too much damage either. We had a good fight. Despite the bad start. The power that gives you this semblance of life is running out, and soon we will once again be but memories, living only in words, pictures, songs. There is the basement though. Oh, we could do this. Oh, we could push that column and this column at the same time. Get a better start. Kill the dredges. Oh, that would be such a sweet start. I wish I had noticed this before.
Let's head out.
Save scam. Well, we already won. We already won in our first try, so no need to save scam. Oh, what is this? You take on an aspect of angelic being, including some of its physical characteristics. You gain resistance to acid called 10. ER 5 feeble. You also gain +2 deflection bonus. Your natural weapons, blah blah blah. Okay, so we got this as a help, as help from that vision who talked to us. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet! What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Telmer, the scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanther, the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanther has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Kenabris and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where is Faxon? Vol'jin sniggers. Ah, finest thieves in Mendel. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. The demons have no chance against them. Masters of our trade we are. There you go bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm, trust me. If you fought the way you thieve now, that might be useful. No thanks, every person has their calling, and this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. Wow. Where's the museum custodian? Over in the gallery. I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It wasn't difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. So tell me, where's Faxon? Clear off before I kill you. The half-elf pitches forward, then grabs his bag and leaps away from you. You're lying! You want me to turn away so you can strike me in the back and take the papers that have been entrusted to me. The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes. No, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanther here. I must destroy them. The cultist balls the pages up in his fist and shoves them into his mouth, then begins furiously chewing like a hamster. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with the masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming, his face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from the hilarious to the grotesque as he signals to you for help. Want some salt or pepper with that? Now, I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way, whatever the meal. Help the poor wretch. I don't care if those pages contain the innermost secrets of Baphomet himself. I'm not touching that. The cultist coughs violently and then, after taking a trembling breath, leaps up and takes off running. He disappears, leaving you with a vat of correspondence that is much the worse for wear. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magical items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research if I once again remind you that it's absolutely essential to store the potions in a safe place, sealed with a corresponding protective rune. Should these safety measures not be taken, the demons will drink all your stash dry in no time at all, and your master will order me to spend 3 more days in the cauldron. Should I discover that the potion semi-seal disappeared, I will not try to look for the culprit. I will punish the person who let it happen. So, protective rune. With a corresponding protective rune. Not sure what that means. Helmet. Wand. They're all stolen. Claw. Oh, Tarantula's claw. We need to find it again. We need Tarantula's claw for the storyteller. This guy is still here? The old man, looking around absent-mindedly, shrinks away as you get in. This is not the guy we just talked to. Stay back! Which are you, robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see horns and you think thief or demon? Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? They, how should I put this, don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun with demons. Hey there are horns, and then there are horns. I'm not going to hurt you. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind them. Rats! The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction that sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he returns back to you, there is no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. You? I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were you talking about? Who are you? I think... I forget. Aha, I'm Talden, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My faculties are failing me. But at one time, my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I'm an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment, and the next, I can't remember where I put them. Here they are, my keys, my little lovelies. I would never give you away to anyone. What are the keys for? Oh, these keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Estrod with these. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never be parted from them, not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves, wouldn't they? Thieves who'd strip the museum of all its treasures. What are you all looking at me for? Wolchif exclaims indignantly. Give me the keys. Out of the question. According to the museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. I'm personally responsible for the safe of the exhibits and the storeroom. I think we can do this. Don't you understand? This museum holds things that could help in the fight against the demons. Biting his lip, the old man holds out the keys to you. You're right, I'm just an old duffer. Take whatever will help you, and go and defend our city. I'm gonna go through this dialogue a little fast. He was already tricked before. They grabbed me, wouldn't let me go, then they looted the place. They took anything with even a lick of gold on it. Relics too. What wand did the thief steal? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, the hero of the defense at the Lost Chapel. And those scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballads are sung about Zacharias, and they are just damn thieves. Master Zacharias will return and he will assemble all of us, his students, and I'll show him what Battle Mage Talden is made of. Where can I find these robbers? I haven't the foggiest. They are thieves, and they know out of the way places where they won't be found. That's where they are, if they are still alive. But they won't be in the city. I heard them talking about themselves about how they needed to get out of Canabras before the demons wiped them out. Okay. Are you alright? Tell me about the museum exhibits. Anything interesting? I want to hear about... You said the angels Targon and Lariel are twins. But how can angels have siblings? That's a good question. Of course angels are not born like mortals. So they can't have a mother and father or sisters and brothers as we understand them. Angels come into being from reincarnated souls or from the pure essence of the upper planes. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although that is not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship. But the case of the Silver Twins is rarer still. They are two angels who emerge from one soul. What else should they call themselves if not twins? Go to Defender's Heart. There are good people there. They'll look after you. Okay. So we got the keys. That door is locked. This door is locked. Let's see what's in here. Loot. Looks like trash so far. Chain short? Is that +2 chain short? It's a +2 mithril chain short. Mithril makes it what? Light? It's already light. Mithril makes it lighter in weight. So I could give it to you. Probably only to you. Oh, wait. No, Camellia can wear medium armor. Okay, I'll give it to Mithril. I also got Sarkorian Faith. 4 of these books. Almanac of the Tower of Estrad Museum. Masticated letter. Pamphlet depicting a beautiful golem. Angels. Silver earring. I think that's trash. Buckler +1. Technically, I could give Mithril a buckler. That doesn't hurt her at all. Except for some weights. Heavy Mace of Fire. I'll give the buckler to you, I guess. Okay, wait. Okay.
Tread lightly.
What did we see? Whoa, 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 whoa. So many traps.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Yeah. Show up. Cookery. Oh, magic essence, nice. Nice. Entrapping longbow. Thanks, Vera. This is pretty sweet. Hey kids, how are you doing?
That's a good-looking bike.
You got cookery that no one can use. You got longbow. I think yours is better. Oh, you can use a composite longbow?
One would have to be
Ember?
blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
Wow, okay. You use this then. The potions. Is that all here? Looks so. I think we may be done. Yeah, let's continue. That is interesting. So we have to go back to the marketplace to get to this part. So we'd better go here. That's 2 hours. We still have something like at least 35 hours, over 35 hours, I think. Cultists. We are at medium now.
Follow my steps.
Okay. Dretches.
Hmm?
It's to turn-based.
We will win this war.
I don't want to get stinking clouded if I can help it. Hey LGG, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. It is, it follows the Baldur's Gate traditional CRPG model, but obviously being a much newer game, it improves upon the formula in many ways. It has a great story, a great system in Pathfinder First Edition that is like a, in my opinion, an improved version of Dungeons & Dragons 3.5.
Let's head out.
It's an absolutely great game. Oh look, such darling creatures! And he dies.
Save the last one for me.
This is gonna take too long in turn base. You know what? Let's real time this. Let's real time this bad boy. Darren.
Greetings.
They're just building furniture in the
Valiant
background.
stranger who has just burst into my life.
Good luck with the
I am
furniture.
the master of this house.
Thanks
Count
for the luck, I
Darren
appreciate it.
Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Do you now?
Wow. Bonafide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
Do it.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Canabris lies in ruins. The Ascari killed Terendelev and the Ward Stone has been captured. And you're asking me why Demon's Gate crashed your party? Let's not say that. Let's say must have been some party to miss the fact that Canabris was being attacked by hordes of demons and the Ascari himself.
Oh come, the party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
What should I know about you, Count, apart from the fact that you are highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
Ember, stop! Why are you feeling pity for this guy?
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
Okay, he was passionate and a little entertaining towards Ember, so that gained points for Darren, in my eye. That gained me points, rather than dismissing her. He tried to make her smile, which earned him some points. Yeah, we did. You don't seem very concerned about this Steve's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
But you do. It's pretty clear. You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Irabeth Terabade and the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
Calm down, Sela, calm down.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you. Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
I honestly don't know how much I can tolerate this guy in my party.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Well, you can go there now. I'm not gonna put you in my party. Aranka. Thank you, stranger. The young woman does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering. For saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance, I swear I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the also affable master of this house. You weren't very keen on Nino. I have dropped Nino at the tavern as well for now. I'm gonna consider all the companions later, but for now we are going with these that I have at least somehow set up, you know, skills wise, spells wise. But Nino's personality is at least interesting and charming to me. I enjoyed the dialogue with her. With this guy, no. He's just annoying to me. I'm a friend of Ilkes's. He asked me to find you and protect you. The young woman clasps her hands together. Ilkes is alive, and he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now, when the city is under siege by the demons, and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Why did you decide to break into the wardstone and cast magic on it? You put your lives at risk. Your information could have been a trap set by the demons. But it wasn't a demon trap. You know, living next to the world wound and seeing the powerlessness of the Crusaders, it's very hard. We've been trying to defeat the demons for 100 years now, and we have nothing to show for it. I think that Queen Galfrey and the other leaders think that we can defeat evil if we line up our soldiers in perfect columns and send them marching off with a stirring battle cry. We just need a few more soldiers, a little more discipline, but we've been marching for 100 years, and it's always one step forward, 2 steps back. And while the soldiers are marching, people like Haldron are seizing power behind their backs. His fanaticism and cruelty were forged in the same furnace as the Crusaders' righteousness. We will never defeat the demons if we keep trying to march down the same path. We need to charge attack, to challenge our principles, trust our hearts and our friends, and not moldering doctrines. We need to listen to any entity that is willing to help us. My friends and I listened, and we trusted, and we tried to change something. At least we tried, even though it didn't work out. Great idea, marching in straight lines won't work, so let's go attack the demons in a merry band of hopers and dreamers, brimming with enthusiasm and doing just whatever we feel like. When the demons see us coming, they'll die of hysterics and our victory will be complete. Okay, I need to take a break. I need to take a bio break, so I'm gonna leave it right in the middle of this dialogue. And I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes or so. We are gonna continue speedrun this dialogue probably and continue exploring the city. So do stick around, chat. I appreciate your patience, and I will see you in 5 minutes or so. Be right back. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. Kick him!
Nebuka just boosted dagger fall.
Okay,
Nebuka
don't kick him that
Dark
hard.
Sun.
Being a nerd in well, we won first try. We won.
Punny Puny Pony
Mr.
just
Crowley,
boosted Cyberpunk.
we could do that.
Punny Puny Pony just boosted Daggerfall. Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex Human Revolution.
No.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know.
Jot Eilers just boosted Wasteland.
19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman
Jot Eilers just
liberated
boosted Fountain of
United
Dreams.
States of America from aliens.
Jot
So
Eilers just boosted Mutant Year
America
Zero.
celebrates Independence Day since then, and we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. That might work actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you?
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Aton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Look at that attack!
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat this one, and for the hamster this one. Okay, when we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. All right. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Hey, Nebu. Hey, Jettlers. Welcome, both of you. How are you doing? Hope you are well. You're ready for some... I almost said Kingmaker. Pathfinder. Okay, let's see if... I wanted to smash a jug over his face about 5 times today already. He just brings that feeling out in people, I know. It's one of his many talents. This mansion, it's the tastiest morsel in the whole city. All the thieves are afraid to even set foot. Well, we are in now, and the master of the mansion is not here. There's something on my... What is it? There's a hair on my face. Okay, it's gone. Tell me about yourself. I'm Aranka, traveling bard and follower of Desna. Okay. A bard, that's great. I love singing. Will you sing me a song? Sorry, I don't think this is a good time to sing a long, sweeping epic, but I will gladly sing for you some other time. Oh, we don't get the bard in our party. I'm sad about it. Do you know where the third of your group is? Okay, Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. Okay. I know, I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in Canopus' Market Square. Oh, we have to go back there. We have to go back there. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? It looks like the Inquisitors aren't busting down the door just yet, and they are not hiding under the bed. I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine on my own. I'll go to temple. Okay, yes, I have to go. We have to go back there, I think. There's a mobility check here.
Done.
All right, let's see the mobility check.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, this is an exit. All right. Okay, we can go back to the markets when we are returning. So let's go to Gworm's mansion for now. Mansion. All characters are fatigued though. We may have to rest. No, not here. Let's not rest now.
help where I can.
Okay, let's get rid of some of these. Ember can be fatigued. It's fine. Ah, there you are, at last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state, and I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably, and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from Horgus Grum's manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you are sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. We have a torch around or something like that. You can decide when you get there. What are these valuable items? Never you mind, I'm paying you to clear out the ruffians inside, not to ask questions. In any case, you will learn what this is all about just as soon as you clear the way to my study for me, so restrain your curiosity for now. You are sad about your things. Because of them, you want us to kill people. Don't lecture me about right and wrong. If it gives you some comfort, let me assure you that marauders are not innocent little lambs, far from it. They would gladly kill you to get their hands on my possessions, mark my words. Alright, I understand. Alright, let's take a look at this. They are heavy, that's why we got... give me a moment to retry this. This is right before we left, right? So maybe if we don't carry heavy weight, we won't... Okay. Let's go with weights descending order. Drop all this crap. These are not worth much. In any case, they are lightweight now. These are masterwork. These are... Well, I can keep these. This should be better. Hopefully now we won't get tired. We didn't. Great. Let me add a reload for that. Oh, wait. The Rare Notion, you think I heard guards in my building? No. I've taken on my fair share of risk already today. But all the same, you took the risk of coming here, even though you were well aware of the danger. What's it that draws you here so strongly, like a moth to the flame? Camellia, that's enough. Right. Let's look inside now. Can be on. A sickle.
I'm gone.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That worked well. Okay, there is no left side.
Follow my steps.
Baphomet's Flame Blade. Whoa! Wrong character.
You won't survive me.
Cover me, alright?
Why? How are we getting these fights so easily? I did not accidentally set the difficulty lower, did I? No, it's what we set it to. Huh. Oh, there's a door here I missed. No, 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 oh, no, no. Oh, okay, well, okay. I wanted to go this way.
Something here.
Stop. Sophisticated instruments of torture. What? In the bedroom?
Let's head out.
Orgus. I mean, I don't judge. If that's what you're into. Okay. What is this?
Let us be careful. Tread lightly.
A second one.
No.
Okay, that went well. Okay, third magical essence. We need 2 more.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge. Endure this!
Can we rest, please?
What?
I'm tired.
No.
I'm gone.
But we are getting exhaustion.
Be careful, everyone.
So this is how it feels.
Oh. They got hit badly there.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Stone skin, remove disease, displacement. They all sound great.
Follow my steps.
Babao?
So this is how it feels.
Okay, this didn't go amazingly either.
Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes. Esme, Axe, yes.
Well,
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
That's all our healing spells.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Locked? Then open it. What do you mean locked?
Let's head out.
Oh, I guess Horgus is gonna open that. Harry Potter moment?
Pretty good, aren't I?
What do you mean? Like the chants, the words? I guess we cannot open this. Let's give Horgus the signal. Everyone throwing magic around and chanting spells. I want to follow you. I do, I promise.
This is my kind of work.
Breastplate
Let us
plus
be
1.
careful.
Yeah. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Orson Guram thanks you for your help. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Guram family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears striking resemblance to Camellia. Who is that in the paintings, Horgus? Yes, we did Darren. So you've noticed. It seems there's no point in hiding it anymore. Horgus is silent for a few moments, then sighs and presses his lips into a hard time. You see, I have two secrets. Camellia is, in fact, my daughter, and I'm not the real Horgus Guram. I did talk to Aranka, and we need to go back to the market square to find the third guy. You are not Horgus Guram? My real name is Darian Witz. My parents were the servants of the real Gurams at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mendev. The Gurams were generous and noble but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Guram, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran to the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said I'm Horgus Guram. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You're in no position to judge me, Camellia. Horgus' hands curl into fists, but his voice sounds more tired than angry. You're right, I'm not. You were just a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone. Horgus seemed surprised, as if he had been expecting much stronger reaction. Never mind. I'd only like to assure you that your claim about not hurting anyone is absolutely correct. The vast fortune of the Gurams had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, I would most definitely have transferred ownership to them. You committed a crime, and since then you have tried that on. But let me guess, no matter how much good you do, the guilt stays with you. It's true. How do you know this? I also made a mistake as a child. Mine was much more serious than yours, indeed and in consequences. Many years passed before I learned to be at peace with it, so I'm in no position to judge you. It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I have kept all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. Camellia is your daughter? Yes, illegitimate that is to say. Horgus' cheeks reddened. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was a niece or a daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite Gwyrm family with another noble line. The Gwyrm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunged into insignificance. Iris did not protest and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gwyrm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what a parent does? You've discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gwyrm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done to me, even if Mendev's society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us? I promise to keep your secret, Camellia. The hint of a smile plays on Camellia's mouth. Please accept my humblest thanks. What's it like to live your whole life under someone else's name? When I was a boy, I used to hate Horgus, the condescension most of all, the pity on his face, his smile when he called me to join him in his games. The difference in our birthright wasn't fair. Envy clouded my mind. When the demons killed him and not me, I thought it was a gift of fate. I seized my good fortune with both hands and never let go. When I told them my name was Horgus Gwyrm, the only heir to vast fortune of the Gwyrm family, on that day, life was fair. Unfortunately, it took me many years to see the generosity behind the condescension and feel the compassion behind the pity. I discovered far too late that Horgus was my friend, even when I didn't feel myself his. I never accepted the hand of friendship he offered until it was too late. But now what can I do? Reveal the truth, reject the name, and allow it to sink into oblivion? Would my friend Horgus want this? Horgus shakes his head, tired. I bear the name Horgus Gwyrm with the pride and dignity it deserves, as a banner on a battlefield. I will multiply its merits. The Gwyrm family will not be forgotten. I still serve Horgus Gwyrm. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help, and then I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravished home will likely be picked to the bone, and the secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. I love that at every dialogue we have this prepare to die option. I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Horgus is silent for a while. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer but looks at Horgus with a half smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. Horgus stares into his daughter's face as though he's seeking the answer to an unasked question. Then he turns his attention to you. But now, follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever discovers the secrets of Horgus Gwyrm. Yeah. This was nice. I like these quests. You need a lighter set of armor. Right now this is better for Camellia. But we need something with higher max dexterity bonus. Yeah, I know. We need a light armor. Okay, that's this mission done as well. Maybe the padded is better. I don't know. It probably is not better. So this would be... Unbending would be 9. This breastplate plus 1 is 10. But this also gives damage reduction 3 piercing. This would just be 7. This would be 9 as well. Breastplate is still better. Well, not while attacking. For defense purposes, only breastplate is better. Maybe we go unbending. Unbending is 9 and damage reduction plus 2 to attack compared to breastplate plus 1 as well. Let's do that. Let's give her the studded. You gotta drop some things. These studded armors. These chain shirts. This is not too heavy, but it's useless. I'm keeping the magical ones, of course. The glaives, these are masterworks. Masterworks gotta stay. I can't drop these. Well, we are gonna have to take the medium encumbrance. Maybe I should drop these two. It's okay. I won't be able to get down to the light encumbrance. So things are getting rougher right now as we get more encumbrance and party is getting tired. But there are still 2 places that I want to visit before I go back. Hopefully we can do it. This looks like a little bit of a waste of time, but I will take it. Maybe I should rest. You know, resting might save me time. I think I need to rest. That's a good question. Probably not very close. 1402. So if I rest, I lose 9 hours, but at least I can visit all these places without any problems and make my way back. If I have to visit all these places while encumbered, it's gonna probably cost me more time than 9 hours. And I will also have more difficult time in fights. I think we have the time to rest the shortest amount. What do I want to scribe? Resist. We could scribe a resist scroll. I mean, I don't have people. I do love them actually, but I don't have people. Maybe I could drop the Night Watch. Or drop Camouflage. Well, corruption isn't too important, I think. Actually, we could drop... We'll find a way. Yeah, I think I can drop Mitral from here, put her to alchemy. Let's... This is 70% chance. This is not... Oh, communal scrolls. Protection from evil communal might be nice. Pretty low chance. Maybe I'm not gonna scribe a scroll. I don't know. Oh, I can't do it. Okay. It won't affect duration. What does it affect? What is the effect for protection from evil? 75, 80, 85. Maybe nothing. Might be nothing, yeah. I wish I could see. We are gonna cook hearty meal. Yeah, I gotta learn because it doesn't show you here. Gotta learn the spells. Okay. Well, I can. After choosing, I can. Ah, let's try it like this.
Tell me your snootiness, that amulet of yours, medallion, whatever, is it worth a lot? I'm just asking out of interest, you know, making polite conversation.
My amulet is priceless. Unlike your head.
Sometimes a long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such disturbed slumber are myriad: strained nerves, perhaps, or a lingering reaction to trauma. Mitchell emerges from the oblivion on her leaden sleep like a drowned woman dragging herself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on her chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound has closed again, but the bloodstain on her shirt betrays its presence beneath. There is no time to investigate the cause behind her malaise. A trying day lies ahead. But how will Mitral be up to the challenge if her thoughts are so muddled and her entire body aches like after a day's toil? I can't ignore my health. Better take care of it now rather than later when it could already be so late. After several moments, the weariness abates, retreating to the depths of her subconscious, but leaving the path open to return the next time Mitral seeks refuge in sleep. Mitral recalls that she slept peacefully in Defender's heart. Perhaps a priest can explain what has happened? Corruption and nightmares. The nightmares and corruption prevent you from resting well. Corruption increases during rest at different rates in different areas. When your corruption reaches 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level, various negative effects are applied. There are 3 corruption levels in total. The higher the level, the more difficult it becomes to fight your battles. The character is assigned to the protective rituals role, performs these rituals before the party goes to sleep, which reduces corruption gain. You can fully remove corruption in safe places. You will discover these areas of respite as you progress through the game. In some locations, you may come across various holy artifacts. Cleansing them or interacting with them will allow you to partially remove the corruption level. Okay. So what is the corruption malice we got? Seemingly nothing. Not yet anyway. Let's say we have 20 hours left. I think we cannot have less than 20 hours left. Let's check the topaz solutions out.
Watch each other.
Oh, okay, a mimic.
Attack!
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna try this fight again. This was very unlucky start. Maybe we'll try this in turn-based even.
I'm gone.
Come on. Ah, saving throw succeeded. I cannot reach. That is unfortunate. I think I should use the... I should have cooked the food that gives you movement speed rather than party meal. Ah, really? Unfortunate. Yeah, we'd use magic items, I think, for things that he cannot normally cast anyway. Got shield, which is not nice. I had an unlucky start again. Let's see how this goes.
Can't you just die already?
You got 16 AC now.
Cover me, all right?
Okay. At least the mimics takes sneak damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
That's level 10. No wonder it's difficult. Intimidate check failed. Oh, really? Okay, that's not too bad. It only hit 2 people.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
That's good. Camille is not very useful right now, unless I use her things. Mimic is down.
Attack!
No sneak? That's a little unfortunate. Well, risky, but I need to try.
Yes.
You won't survive me.
Come on, Mitchell.
Aim carefully.
Yes. Okay, it wasn't amazing, but I think it was okay. Acceptable.
Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes. Esmith, Axe, yes.
Follow my steps.
This is permanent. Okay, it's gone.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay. That went well. That looks like an interesting crossbow. Hey Mason, welcome. Wait, did I say hi to you? Light crossbow of Oracle's Misery, +2. Whenever this +2 light crossbow confirms a critical hit, if fielded by an Oracle, the target must pass a will saving throw, or suffer the same effect as the Oracle's curse gave on level 1, without any of its benefits. Interesting. You're not an Oracle, but you can take this. It looks like that's all there was to do here. Wait, we got something. Fish on a stick. Cheese the cheese. The more cheese, the merrier. These are now far away. We are sort of taking risks. I think we are okay though. I hope we are okay. Entranced fighter.
Endure this!
Wait, who did that? Ah, another of these necrophages.
It's all your fault.
Okay, that went horrible.
Always be ready for the worst.
Can we retreat already?
51. Sometimes.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Can I put this one to sleep? Maybe I can. Oh, Necrophage is not here. Necrophage is gonna show up here, right?
No contest.
Oh, didn't die. Oh, come on. Were you hidden or something? That's cheating. I thought I had things under control. And this guy isn't dead.
Attack!
That was annoying. Not too bad though. Hope it's going well, Thazen. Your preparations. You got this, you got this. Wait, can we explore this part?
I hope you appreciate this.
I'm gone.
Like the wind, I'm gone. Oh, slumber. How I love the Ember, you're awesome.
What is that?
Succubus! No! No, how dare you! She charmed Wolchif. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Aim carefully.
Uh-oh. Whew, go to sleep, buddy. You deserve a rest. No, level drain Sela, are you serious? Succeeded. We cannot deal in damage. What's going on? 29 AC. How do we bypass that? We cannot dispel. It's gotta be attacks that don't target AC somehow.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, we hit for 5. Only 90 more to go. Sela is down? Touch AC is 14. I don't know if I have anything that targets touch AC though. I may have a scroll. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to retry this fight anyway. Let's see what we have. It would be nice if I had this spell. Do I have anything at all? Well, I've got the inflict moderate wounds. This targets... This is will save. Well, I gotta run the ads. We are gonna think about this after the ads. Yeah, I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna do the boost in the meanwhile. Then we are gonna consider what scrolls we have. But I think I'm gonna have to restart this fight. Sela is down. It wasn't a good start. I appreciate your patience, everyone. We'll be here waiting for you.
You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors.
Fazan just boosted look.
Anachronox.
Just look.
Just look. Look, my friend.
Kazan just musted Deus Ex Human Resolution. Kazan just musted Jade Empire.
Parrot, do you hear me? Are you here? Mitral to Parrot, Mitral to Parrot. Second. Meta match gates. Did you boost today? No, you didn't. Necronox. Daggerfall. Dark Sun.
Procyon Lauder just musted die. Procyon Lauder just boosted Saga 2. Procyon Lauder just tooted Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk, Daggerfall, Dark Sun. Another Cyberpunk. Another Daggerfall.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion.
Deus Ex.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Banner.
Is this worth dying for?
Wastelands. Fountain of Dreams. Instant Year 0. Look, just look. Parrot, you got a boost grant by Andinoa. Have you chosen a game? Jade Empire. Dragon Age. Saga 2. Cyberpunk. Underrail. Lionheart. Bannerside. Thanks for the boosts. QP, Proc, Thazen, Jettlers, Nebu, Punny, Draven, Thor, Jer, and Nova, Datrep, Marto. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We are about to go back to the game. And silver. Alright, thanks, Barrett. Going back to spoiler territory. It was good seeing you, Parrot. Okay, we were looking at these scrolls. Terrifier.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Inflict critical wounds. We could try this. Unfortunately, I don't have anything apart from the inflicts. Strive T. No, nothing, unfortunately. Nothing I see. Oh, that's true. Fails to overcome the spell resistance. We'll find something. We'll find something.
You won't survive me.
Yes, yes! Woohoo! Look at those! Perfect. Some good hits. Let's try this as well. Ah, rolled 11. Spell resistance, of course. Well, we tried. I should probably heal Sela instead of doing silly things like that. I don't think there's grappling in this game, is there? No. Let's give this a try. I mean, we are trying. No, no, don't try. Oh, you... Why did you drink it? I wanted you to throw it. Ugh. Mitral, what the heck? I found out it's not, yeah.
Magritium Turinos. Yes.
Well, Jif, wanna wake up, buddy? We need you. You've slept long enough. How do I make her stand up? Without moving? I can probably throw like an alchemist's fire or something. Deal this one splash damage. I might miss. Surefire way. Sure, tell me, let me know. Divine Zap. I was thinking of Divine Zap as well. But how do I target a friendly creature with Divine Zap? Can I? I was gonna try that, so... I'm glad it works. I can just cast it, target myself. Oh, wait. Well, he can stand up anyway. Come on, man. Alright, we hit once more. Once more. Down to 18 health now. Yes! It was a very stupid fight with lots of mistakes made on my part. I wasted 2 inflict critical wounds scrolls and drank 1 inflict moderate wounds potion. I hadn't forgotten about Smite Evil. Well, let me rephrase that. I forgot about Smite Evil for 1 turn, the 1 turn that Scylla attacked. I attacked and then remembered Smite Evil. I said I would cast it next turn, but she didn't survive for the next turn. Unfortunately. Okay, well, we won. I'll take it. Waste of resources, I know. We could try get a better results. But I will take my punishments. Hold person, I don't know if I have a hold person scroll either. Or anyone having memorized hold person. Stunning barrier is something I have. It wouldn't work anyway. You're a bad slither. Enevia. If you're reading this, know that I'm alive and I'm rallying a troop of survivors to rise to the city's defense. We are going to fight our way to Defender Sart Tavern, set our command here there, and hold the line until help arrives. If Goddess wills it, we'll launch an attack on the Grey Gears. I love you and trust that we will see each other in this world. I need to cure this level drain somehow. I don't have 24 hours. Restoration. I was going to cast Grease. Then I just decided to attack. Cloak of Disguise. Put it on. Rapier +1. Oh yeah. Yeah, finally. They are immune to Prono. I didn't know that. I haven't looked at Darren at all. Cloak of these guys. They looked nice. That's why. Okay, we did this place, I think. Maybe we can get the priest at the tavern to cast restoration on us. He is supposed to help us, right? Maybe he's gonna read the restoration scroll for us. I mean, it's probably going to cost a pretty penny. I may just wait the 24 hours.
Let's head out.
We'll see. So we finished this area, which is amazing. There is only this one left. Oh wait, I have to go to the market square first. I hope I have enough time. I think I should. I should have like at least 10 hours now. After reaching the marketplace, I should have at least 10 hours.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Oh, we are heavy. That doesn't work. I may reload. I made a mistake. I forgot again. Let's go back here. Drop the armors there. I always forget to drop something to move faster. Okay, this is better.
I'm gone.
Wow. The market is marked on my map. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So we are looking for the wizard in disguise in the market square. He may be anywhere. He is gonna recognize us thanks to the shawl we tied, the Anaka tied on our arm. It's her shawl. The thing is, I don't know where he is, and I'm not in the mood to look around the whole map, so if you could give me some sort of direction at least to head towards, to help me out a little bit. I am really not in the mood to walk around this whole map again. Directly ahead in this? Okay, that was easy. I didn't even need to ask, apparently. But is it backseating when I'm asking? I suppose it is, but it is allowed now. You do realize that the rule is no backseating unless asked, right? I just ran past. Hey, Lauren, welcome. No answer is an answer too. Oh, he's here. Wait. This guy? The eyes of a young lad peer out at you from under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it's obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched, and the helmet specifically is either very poorly made or a theater prop. How are you, Lauren? Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does this mean you're a friend of Aranka's? What am I saying? Of course it does, so... Is it this annoying guy? Inquisitor. The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the robes of Ayamede's Inquisitors appear from all sides surrounding him. Adepthalis of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly, drag your feet, and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. Prelate Halloran appears behind these people, and here's the traitor who almost corrupted the wardstone with his magic. You didn't think that the disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract us from pursuing traitors, did you? The youth's eyes go wide and he says nothing, clearly not knowing what to do. Not all Desna's followers are harmless dreamers, Inquisitor. Leave my brother in faith and peace, or I'll show you how we protect our own. Okay, this is a threat. I don't want to say that. That's not gonna work well. You are torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. All of this seemed to be leading to a fight, which I didn't want to, but I think it's unavoidable maybe at this point. This says I've had enough of that. This says I cannot stay for this. This is I'll show you how we protect our own. We'll go with the good option. You are torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. The Inquisitor's brow furrows. You bear the gift of heaven and you are taking the side of a delinquent and conspirator? Angel Mythic Pad, reveal the light of heaven. Heaven knows not only righteous anger, but mercy as well. This might work. The Inquisitor gazes at the light, not even blinking. His face reveals a desperate inner struggle. At last, he rubs his temples. I do not know why you are standing in the way of justice, but I do not wish to start a spat between the goddess, righteous warriors in this hour of peril. Let this Desnan riffraff go wherever he likes, and as long as it's out of my sight. When we liberate the city from the demons, I will see to it that every one of Ramian's runs and everyone like him will be driven out of Canabris. Come, faithful, we have no further business here. The young man lets out a sigh of relief as he watches the Inquisitors go. This is just blatantly unfair. We tried to protect the city from demons, and instead of helping us, we get hunted by the Inquisitors. Prelate Halrin will be the death of us all, and there's nothing we can do about it. Anyway, thank you. I'd have been done for without you. The Inquisition has gone too far. I'm glad I didn't let them take you. That's it. I don't believe I'll get a fair hearing from Halrin. If it wasn't for you, I would have been tortured and put to death. But even so, I have my regrets. I think we went too far, trying to break into the Wardstone, and we didn't even save anyone. Chin up, pal. Now you screwed up royally, no doubt, but you meant well, didn't you? Halrin was trying to do the same thing as you, but he killed a whole lot of people while doing it. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that's happened. Alright, now we go to here. Can I talk to Halrin? I'm just hoping that this guy dies in the fights, in the big fights that is surely to come soon, and won't be a problem anymore. You know, sacrifice himself doing something heroic or another, so that we won't have to deal with him later.
Let's head out.
Ilkes, Aranka and Thal sit side by side like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy despite the chaos going on around them. If it isn't our rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. I'm pleased to see that you are all fine, but there's still much more work to be done in the city. That's true, Ilkes nods. But can we give you a gift before you go? We wouldn't give this to anyone apart from the person who bravely defended us from injustice. The injustice inflicted by the people who should be the pillars of law and order in our city. Our gift, Aranka Katsin, is a song. We call it Starward Gaze, and it came to us from the true servants of Desna from her domain in Elysium. This song can gift the soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. She sings the melody. Do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else, say cash or even a snack of some kind? Those unschooled in the arts can't possibly appreciate that some songs are worth more than gold. And those who spent their whole lives eating 3 square meals a day and sleeping on silk sheets don't realize that sometimes a crust of bread is worth more than gold. Paying no attention to Woljif's chatter, the young woman continues to sing. Sing the song after Aranka. No, let's listen in silence. Ilkes winks at you. Free your soul. Sing with us. I want to make sure you remember the song. It will be useful to you in the future. Sing the song after Aranka. So we are gonna have to remember this later. When the music stops, Mithral finds herself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabris. It all happens in the space of a blink. She closes her eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking down through the gloom. Mithral is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what look remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the trees' roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirror surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Mithral is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Mithral is sure that she has never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in a path comprises mystery or an incredible adventure. A single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Mithral clambers up to the nearest tree to play on a wine swing. The stream of starstones babbles away below, and the swings begin to gently move, arcing up and smoothly down again. What lies behind the thrill that this simple pastime gives mortals? Is it the sensation of weightlessness? The hunger of freedom and flight? Whatever it may be, Mithral quickly realizes that she is no longer alone. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on his back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor!" exclaims one of the strange creatures, and it immediately pushes the swing, helping it pick up speed. "Where am I?" "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. "These are the plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom." "Who are you?" "Don't you know where you are?" asks the creature in amazement. "These are the... Wait, what?" "We are Azatas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. How did I get here?" "We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you. Something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want?" "I have to go back. They need me there." The creature with butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. "I smell the burning, blood, and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back. Be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento?" The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Mithral utters next are merely words, not a smell nor a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. Requires Azatha mythic path? That is another thing. Another mythic path that we see today. Azatha. Azatha are these creatures that we are talking to, right? Yeah. Now, I don't know what this mythic path entails, and I have come to realize, at least so far, that choosing this does not necessarily lock us into a path. Like, we have chosen several paths so far. Angel, Trickster. We have declined Demon and Ion. Something like that, Faison, yeah. If we choose this, this may start becoming available to us, but not necessarily lock us to a mythic path. Yeah, exactly. And we are a follower of Desna, and we are a chaotic good character, so I suppose Azata does fit us, though I will say Trickster is still much more interesting to me. But just clarify this thing for me. I pretty much know the answer, but let me make sure. If I choose this, it's not gonna lock me out of Trickster, right? It's just gonna be an option. This unlocks the mythic. Okay, thank you. So yeah, I really want to. The Azatas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. You have to pick at least one to unlock. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it's not free. Take our song, remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed. What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light, and we heard music, like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I was in Elysium and the Azatas spoke to me. The adepts exchanged looks of astonishment. I swear it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium beside Desna, but of course there must be a reason for it. I'm so glad we met you, friend. And not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. That was cool. I don't know if I'm gonna follow... Granted, I don't understand how the mythic paths work at all right now. I'm just choosing options that feel right to the character that I have envisioned, like to the RP. I don't know if we are locked in or locked out of any of the paths. I will just continue choosing things that make sense to my character RP-wise. But I'm hoping that in the end, so far, I will at least say that so far the most interesting thing, the most appealing and entertaining thing for me was the Trickster path. I don't know if we can play multiple paths at once. Don't explain that to me. I don't know if we have to choose one at some point. But I love the Trickster path. But Azata is also interesting so far. This is how you know Mitral isn't really chaotic good. If he was, he'd be most drawn to Azata. But I don't fully understand what Azata is, and Trickster is also chaotic and could be used for good purposes. I don't think Trickster isn't necessarily not chaotic good. I think it fits the roleplay of Mitral a lot as well. Chaotic means you can make decisions that don't subscribe to a confined definition of chaotic. I suppose so, yeah. Chaotic means you don't necessarily care too much about the society's rules or other sets of rules. Instead, you do things your way. Now, you can serve the goodness or evil or yourself or others. Chaos and law are the paths, I think. Good and evil are the ends. So anything can be used for good or evil, I think. That's called... I don't think chaotic neutral is what I'm describing. Chaotic neutral would be just not adhering to any sort of thought or rule or I cannot find the words right now. I cannot explain what's in my mind. Hey Virlex, welcome. You thought he was locked into Angel. He was actually wants to make this interesting. No, I never wanted to be locked into Angel. I just find the Angel choices epic so far. But I absolutely want Trickster so far. Azate could also work. I think let's make a hard save here. Let's see if we can make our way here without running out of time. No, we cannot rest. Not anymore.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Really?
Just sit here.
That was a bad start. Chaotic is like roll dice do that. No, it's not that at all. Chaos is not randomness in this description. Randomness can be chaotic, but chaos is not necessarily randomness. To me, chaotic approach is not always accepting what you are told and making the choices for yourself. Whatever you feel will work the best, you follow that. You follow your own instinct rather than a set of rules. Society's rules or military rules or God's rules, whatever. It's not necessarily randomness.
Who, me?
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes.
Did I waste the spell? I think I did.
Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes. Esme, Axel, yes.
Lawful subscribe to rules, chaotic tend to actively go against them. I don't think chaotic tend to actively go against them. Maybe it depends on if you are trying to serve chaos or if you are just chaotic in nature. I think there's a distinction there as well. Exactly, Prog. Exactly. That's a very good example.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
This pain is excruciating. Continue fighting, everyone.
Aww. This fight isn't easy. Maybe I should do this turn-based. I'm gonna try this turn-based. Yeah. Well, I mean, those terms, as I said, can be can be represented in gods, religions, actual planes. Certain deities or forces, powers can follow those, follow chaos or law or good and evil.
I'm gone.
And they can shape them in a certain way, like those planes that you described. But it's not just that. I think there is just a simpler chaotic or lawful tendency in mortals. It doesn't necessarily have to be what is in
Follow
the
my steps.
pantheon. I think there is a much more simpler chaotic tendency in any character, or a lawful tendency in any character. And that is the regard for rules or regard for instincts and what you think is best, basically. Okay, how do we do this fight? This is a difficult fight.
Be careful, everyone.
I mean, I haven't seen all of the mythics so far. From the ones I have seen, Trickster is the most interesting. That can be true, Swornman. The thing is, when you're looking at the whole thing from a role-playing angle, there is no single way to roleplay any alignment. There can be multiple ways, multiple legit ways that work for the alignment. A chaotic neutral character could be crazy or mad, or just wants to cause chaos. So does things, differently each time, seemingly not knowing what they want, but deliberately changing things around. So there are multiple ways for any, I think, alignment to explain and roleplay, basically. Are they immune to sleep? Yeah. That's alright, Vero. I wasn't necessarily talking about within the confines of this game. They are not immune to Shaken. I think we'll just attack.
The world in crimson!
Oh, come on. We were doing so well, really? You had to... Oh, we were doing so well. We had almost gotten the fights. Gotten out of the fight scot-free. Unfortunate.
Can't you just die already?
Too late for apologies.
Okay, where can I stand to land a good burning hands? Do I burn Len? I do.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
This is the last place. We will go and rest after this, so it should be okay. That white was tougher than it looked. We got lots of level drains. Orc double axe. I need to drop just one.
Let's head out.
It seems like we are done with everything. Okay. I think we have been everywhere. Oh, Ramin is here. We had this dialogue before. How can you help us when we attack the Grey Garrison? You know, there's this unpredictable goddess. Who knows how she will come to aid her faithful children. Okay. Count Erunday. Let's sell the bulk of the scrap. Claim. Tieflings are here. Beznans are here.
Let us be careful.
Oh, hello.
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, tavern keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me. Well?
We have +1. And what do you want me to tell you?
Everything. And start at the very beginning. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Olesk. Chief of the Olesk clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. What, never heard of them either? I'll be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. And no one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
You have heard songs that tell of the glorious victory of an alliance of Sarkorian tribes over an orcish horde led by a chief called Barzag. But that was a long time ago, centuries in the past, before the demon invasion. Is it possible that this man does not know about Sarkoris has fallen? In the library there was a stone statue of a griffin. It came to life suddenly and flew off. Was that you?
A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Ervar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours.
You couldn't come through the door? You are saying you saw me in the library. When?
Now, let me think. Strange that the memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes, I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings. And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again. The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? No, that's not it. Or maybe you. Was I looking for you?
You're saying you fell asleep in Sarkoris and woke up here?
That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere. All right, that's enough questions from you. Now answer some of mine. Where am I and what's going on here?
This city is called Canabris. I don't know how long you were asleep, but Sarkoris hasn't existed for 100 years.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years. Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canopus, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city. Oh, go on, pull the other one. Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
Okay. You do that, buddy. Let's talk to Irabeth. I thank you for saving the esteemed citizen of Cannabis, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May Iamadi forgive my words. Irabeth casts a meaningful look at Count Arendae sitting at a nearby table. I do not really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way that good people seem to perish while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring. What's your problem with Darren? Is there bad blood between you two? Oh no, nothing like that. I think he dislikes all paladins equally. But the real question is, who does he like? Only his hangers-on, I'd wager. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes setting scores too. There was a hero of the First Crusade, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and a lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course, he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it, because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I think they're receiving an assignment. What does it mean? I think they're receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. I was there! I cannot read. I was there receiving an assignment. I don't know, I cannot read. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when demons unleashed a magical plague at the Arendae estate. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. Getting a little tired, it seems. Could you tell me more about the events at Heaven's Edge? I don't know all the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Cannabis. I only know that there was a grand feast in honor of Darren's birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a mysterious disease someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, and a number of clerics and paladins. But the young Count survived, because of his healing ability, I suppose. Darren does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even if the application of his skills leaves much to be desired. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? It could be some family matter. The Count is Her Majesty's cousin twice removed or something like that, but I think he simply enjoys infuriating people, Crusaders and Iomeda's service especially. The Tower of Estrad has been cleared of demons. Great. Places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one, then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Grey Garrison. Okay. Chat up. So I'm going to take a short break. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes or so. We are going to continue and maybe I'm not sure what we are gonna do. I think we are expecting an attack, so probably we are gonna wait for that attack. You know, heal up, level up, and wait for that attack, and then probably make our own attack to the Grey Garrison. But yeah, I will see you in 5 minutes, and we are gonna decide what we are gonna do. I appreciate your patience with the ads and the break, and I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jokes. Sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Let me look this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Side for you.
For you! For you!
Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. Am I seriously trying to min max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Oh, lay. Kaka. Kakalay. Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. I'll save you! I tried. I
love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
You buddy, get back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Jason.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Bunny. I feel like it's safe to just wait for the attack now. Let's see if he can talk to anybody. Good training. I guess that's re-leveling.
Life-giving water.
That's a good idea. Thanks, Chair. He always a man approaches. Ulbrig. So you weren't lying about Canabris and the demons invading. Everyone from the Tavern Keeper to a Knight is giving me the same hokum. They all say Sycoris was burned to the ground by a bunch of Oglins 100 years ago. And Canabris, the god's forsaken village the size of Pig's Snout, was turned into this massive fortress to defend against them. Which means I must have slept for 100 years and didn't notice a thing. So what am I to make of this? Am I the barmy one, or is it everyone else? Or maybe we've all been bewitched by Fae and are living in the yarn they are spinning? Talk about a doozy. I like to talk to him, but I'm really not in the mood for reading more. Let's go through quickly, see if there's anything very important. Tell me of your homeland. Where do you hail from? Who is your tribe? I'm a crusader, I don't have a tribe. I have our cause. Our humble party is my only tribe. It's all the tribe I need. Let's say that. You are from Oles clan. If giants lived there before ancestors came, you can't really call those lands untrodden, can you? You're a laugh. You're saying giants are people. Wow, giants are people too. They are big people. They are more than people. What is your role? I was the chieftain. It takes more than being born in the right family to lead the Olesks. You have to earn that right from our divine patron, Airwar. The heavenly griffin chose me. Tell me about your patron, the griffin. The griffin whose beak has marked the sun and whose talons have raked the moon. He's the ancient protector of our clan. From each generation, he chooses one that is worthy of wielding his power and leading his tribe. Okay. I may go back to that dialogue of stream.
Tread lightly.
I absolutely don't want to talk to Darren at length. People say you are deliberately trying Queen Galfrey's patience. Is that true? Does it even matter? All of Mendevian high society has declared war on me. The heroic dragon who died for our future deserves respect, not your mockery. She is dead, she doesn't really care. And I shall enjoy 3 or 4 minutes of rather pleasant thoughts about the rage of those sanctimonious fools who pestered me the most. Okay. Though. I actually don't want to talk, I'm just gonna go through these dialogues. You really don't like Crusaders? Quite the opposite. When I think about how many devoted heroes are willing to protect this world against the demonic threat, I feel so inspired. Inspired to continue indulging my vices while they fight to keep me safe. Wow. Wow, what do you think of our enemies? I don't understand why a sane person would submit themselves to Descari or Cabriri. Lady Nocticula. What made you join my party? You mean instead of cruising far away from Canabris with a small army of mercenaries to protect me? I will get to that. You see, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, awash with bravery and heroism, and started tossing demons around like ragdolls, I thought that your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of sycophantic hangers-on. You seemed competent and mysterious at the same time, so I decided that a little demon hunting wouldn't hurt, especially with such intriguing entourage. That party had been growing staler with every passing second anyway. I'm not here for long. We shall see. I've heard stories about the tragedy that befell your family. He doesn't care. What do you cherish most in life? What do you hate the most? The feeling of helplessness, the lack of control over my life. And onion rings. I mean, who likes onion rings? You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? If you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about simple hangover, mind you. Do you have any good stories about your past exploits? Your cruel jokes bring people nothing but misery. Let's say something here like, I'd say life is too short not to try out everything you can. I shall console myself with that thought. I'm sorry, I will probably read this later off stream in more detail. Feeling a little tired for these long conversations right now. Do you enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. Wow. And here I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. I like your way with words. No more questions. So how many hours do we need to get rid of this negative level? 16 hours. I think we should level up. No, I don't want to end early. I want to do the get rid of the timer. I want that part to be over with today before I end. Piranha Strike might be good. Piranha Strike might be the best thing we can get. Or some teamwork feats. Not these. Improved Elven immunity is good work. Improved initiative. Maybe I should go initiative. Mounted combat. Toughness. Armor focus, light armor focus for 1 more AC could also work. What do you recommend, chat? Back to back, I think might be nice. Back to back for Mithril and Sela. 2-weapon fighting? I don't know if I do. I guess it would be good, but it's sort of difficult to set up. It needs multiple feats. Shake it off is better. Where's shake it off? +1 bonus on saving throws. Blind fight is very good. I wonder if it's early though. Combat reflexes. Oh, combat reflexes might be very good actually. What is it that it leads to? When an ally who also has this feat confirms critical hits, you can make a... We could choose multiple combat reflexes character. I think it might be nice. It may be good in real time, but I don't only play in real time. I always pick up blind fight in Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons games. I'm just not sure if it's still early for that. Combat reflexes doesn't require multiple characters. But it's good for seize the moment. Let's go with blind fight. Let's go with blind fight. So Sila. I guess I'm probably going to re-level anyway. Selective channeling positive would be nice. But I don't know if it's the best thing Sila can have as the main tank. Do I get blind fight on everybody this level? Maybe I do that. You know what? Let's take... I don't know. I feel like back-to-back with Sila and Camellia. Might be very good. I'll get back-to-back on Sila. We'll see who else we can get it with. Now this one, I was thinking about this one before the stream. I'm not sure which one I want. I mean, horse is clearly very cool. But I wonder if this is better. Mounts also tank for their riders. That is a good point. They can only choose horse. Plus 4 natural armor. When riding a horse, you gain +1 bonus to AC and attack rolls against enemies of medium size or small. Alright, we'll go with... I was leaning towards the horse anyway. I just thought if this was a cool feat, divine weapon. I was reading a little bit about it. We can add different weapon properties. Add any of the following weapon properties: axiomatic, brilliant, energy, disruption, flaming powers. I don't know. Let's go with the horse. I was leaning towards that anyway. Animal companion. Oh, I think bulwark. Don't get back to back. Why are you saying don't get back to back? I think it's too late, but why are you saying that? Bleeding strike, power attack, trip, bull rush, bulwark, adds 30. But can't you still be close to another team member with back-to-back and get the bonuses, even if you're mounted on a horse? Yeah. Damage reduction. Can I go back, change it? What happens? I'm not sure what's happened. You can't be flanked on a horse? Oh. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. That is good to know. That is good to know. That is actually a deal breaker. I chose the wrong thing. Mounted feats, yeah, we could look at that, yeah. Mounted combatant or so, that was something like that. Let me do these dialogues again. Okay. What did I put points in? I don't remember. It's okay. What did I choose? Blind fight. Okay, let's go mounted feet. Mounted combat. Once per round when your mount is in combat, you attempt a mobility skill check to negate the hit. Oh, interesting. The hit is negated if your mobility check result is greater than opponent's attack roll. Well, with a heavy armor, it's not going to be very good. But we could still consider putting more points in mobility then. I guess it as a prerequisite is more important than what it actually provides. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oof. I think we can still... We can still do this, I think. It's gonna be tough, even to negate this loss. We'll do that. Indomitable mounts. Once per round, when your mount fails a saving throw, you can make a mobility check. Nah, mounted combat. Animal companion horse. I think I'm going bulwark. Bull Rush sounds interesting. Bully for the trip. You like bully on dogs. I think Bulwark is nice for the damage reduction. It will not get multi-attack. It will get medium barding. Barding is what I would get anyway, so we are gonna get those for free. Which means we can get other things. I'll take Bulwark, we'll see. Yeah, I know. That's what I want to do, kinda, for Scylla. Okay, what is good for the horse? Is it athletics? Put 1 point in each. Athletics and mobility. Let's put 1 point in each. Perception, you think? I mean, perception is good for everyone, but do I really need to put perception on the horse as well? A horse will never need athletics. You think so? Why did you say athletics, Veru? Your horse is the one passing athletics checks. Okay, we will go with perception and mobility. I may re-level everyone anyway. Medium barding we'll get for free, so we are not putting points in that. Dodge is good. Toughness? Nay. I'll go with dodge. Should I get intimidating prowess? Add your strength modifier to persuasion skill. Can use to intimidate. We can intimidate with the horse. I either go dodge or toughness. I think I'll go dodge. What should we name the horse? Of course. Solo horse percent. What do we name the horse, chat? I am an A. Does the horse have much charisma? I mean, it's a horse, of course, of course. Neighbor. Should we go boring and just choose Shadowfax? Does anyone want to be a horse in chat? you wanna be the horse bearer? Sleipner? Fine. Fine. Dear mama. Can we make it somehow more appropriate for a horse? Equalizer. Equalizer. I can't find a pun between Veru Mama and a horse. But you are the pun masters. Veru main? Veru main does work. Veru mare. Veru main, Veru mare. Okay, Veru, you choose. Do you want it to be Veru Mamo, Veru main, or Veru mare? One of those. Choose one. Or Veru nai. Veru nai also. Veru main. Okay, we are going with Veru main. Okay, your birthday is this. This is your birthday now. Donkey. It is now. Okay, now what do I want for you? Blind fights? Oh, blind fight is good for you. Extra key is also good. Qualifier? Nah. Yeah, exactly. I was... Wait, outflank? How can land flank a creature? He is always at range. I was thinking of picking this up on maybe Vol'jin. Vol'jif, not Vol'jin. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to put him in melee range anyway. I don't think I would do it. He'll go blind fight. I mean, I think I know Veru's birthday. Farmers too. It's written somewhere. I'm not sure where. It's used by the bot. There it is. Do I have Veru here? I actually don't have Veru in the list. Hey Banana, welcome. How are you doing, Banana? It turns out I don't know Veru's birthday. I do know Farmers though. Do I know Thazen? I do know Thazen as well. I know some of you's birthdays. Been lurking and unpacking? Oh, did you move to a new place, Banana? Game is going well. We did good progress today. Okay, we are going blind fight. Yeah, you are first of the first. That's easy to remember. Vol'jif. Hope all is going well, Banana. It's good to see you. Weapon focus? You already have weapon focus dagger. Let's go more blind fights for everyone. You got pie. Let's level you up. I don't even know why you have trickery. Why did I put points in trickery with you? I have no idea. Maybe I'll go 3 mobility with you. I absolutely have to re-level these characters at some point. Weapon focus. Now, I do want weapon focus for this character, and I don't want it to be rapier. But I don't know what. Yeah, but I continued to put points. That was the mistake. Extra hex might be good, maybe. I don't know. Improved initiative. Extra hex and get chance. Could work. What is Warrior Priest? You gain +1 bonus on initiative checks, +2 bonus on concentration checks. That sounds interesting. +2 racial bonus on caster level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Dispel focus. You could focus her to dispel well. Do I go weapon focus rapier? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't want two characters focused on rapier. The main character is also focused on rapier. But I don't know what else I can use. She cannot use short swords, unfortunately. Sickle? Oh, can she use sickle? We have a sickle. Back to back. Okay, I don't know what to pick, so we are picking blind fight. We are gonna fix things when we re-level. Let's level up Ember. I don't know if I want this. Probably not. Now we could maybe focus you on hexes. Is there any feat that strengthens hexes? Not just take an extra hex, but make them stronger. Is there any feat like that? I can only play Heretic while playing this game, not Hex. We could go some meta magic as well. Mythic, I have no idea about mythics, so right now that's not something. I'm asking within my choices if there's something, but I guess not. Okay. I don't know, maybe some meta magic. Empowers. Extends. Intensified healings, maybe? I think meta magic, regardless of what kind of meta magic is also good to give variety to be able to select different spells. Like maybe there's nothing you want at the fourth circle, so you get 3 third circle meta magic, 1 circle higher, stuff like that. I'm gonna have 3rd level spells soon, next level. I don't know what is good for Ember, honestly. I don't want this. I don't necessarily want armor. I would need the proficiency as well. That's too many feats for armor. Combat casting could be nice. Or maybe I just take toughness so she doesn't die as easily. She is very, very fragile. Or maybe we go improved initiative. I think that's let's pick up improved initiative. If I regret it later, we'll think about it. Delay poison. I would like delay poison communal. Let's pick up old person. Meta tragic. Possibly. Now, I don't know these characters at all. I don't know how to level them. I don't even know some of their classes. Ember, Sela, Darren. Let's go Knowledge World. I have 7-5 actually. Ember. Bullbrig. Oh man, I don't know. Arcane? Ember is great at Arcane, and Ember will probably stay in our party. I don't have to worry about Arcane. Let's go Knowledge World. Yeah, greater spell focus illusion, sure. Displacement, sure. I need to learn this character better before making smart choices. Fireball? Sure, Fireball. Yeah, not very good for her. Are there no more illusion spells? See invisibility maybe? Communal? No, Fireball. Fireball is always good. So, what are you? Oracle. You're an Oracle. I don't even know what Oracle is. Spontaneous Cleric. Blessing of Courage and Life. Blessing of Luck and Resolve. Oracle's Burden. Target creature suffers all hindrances and not the benefits of your Oracle Curse class feature. What is your Oracle Curse class feature anyway? Let's go with aid. I need to learn Oracle first. Revelation. At first, third, and every 4 levels thereafter, 7th level and so on, Oracle uncovers a new secret about her mystery that grants her powers and abilities. The Oracle must select a revelation from the list of revelations available to her mystery. If a revelation is chosen at later level, the Oracle gains all of the abilities and bonuses granted by the revelation based on her current level. Unless otherwise noted, activating the power of a revelation is a standard action. Cure spells. This must be Daron specific. Channel. Powerless Prophecy. You are forewarned of danger but can't act to prevent it. You gain uncanny dodge. You are staggered for the entire first round of combat. Oh. So using that as an Oracle Curse against enemies is sort of useless. I am not really ready to level these characters up. I don't know what they are about. Extra channel? Sure. I will have to re-level these if I want to use them. Stunning barrier. Let's go with remove fear. Let's go with... What is this? Touch attack. Is a ranged touch attack. Now this would have been useful against Succubus. Oh, Chaotic Outsider instead takes 1d6. Let's go Arrow of Law. And you, what are you? You're a shifter, Griffin Heart shifter. Now, what is shifter? Shifter close. This ability unlocks the aspect of the proud and fearless Griffin, creature dedicated to protecting its territory. Can we ride the Griffin once shifted? Extended aspects. Add your wisdom bonus to the number of minutes per day. Gryffindor the Third. Shifter's Rush. Use the momentum of your movement to focus and awaken your inner beast. Once per round, when you move at least 10 feet or when you charge, you can use your wild shape ability as if... Oh, that sounds really cool. We charge and we turn into a griffin while charging. I like the sound of that. I don't know if it's useful or not, but I like the sound of that. So we leveled up everybody. Now we need to... I don't know if we have enough time to rest to get rid of the negative levels. We need to rest 16 hours for that. Oh. Now, which one was 5 movements? Fish on a stick extends the time you can go without a rest before becoming fatigued. Well, we will go with spicy pastry. Oh, really? Well, I have a save. I have a save. We can reload. Is that how it works? Doesn't it just go away? That sucks.
I feel tired.
Oh no! No, not now. Oh, no. We cannot do that. How unfortunate. I need to sleep, dude. Give me a short rest at least to heal up. Oh, I forgot about this dialogue, by the way. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of the Defender's heart, I'm plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? The priest studies your face carefully. You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest, but we are on the border of the world wound, and I'm all too aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the wound is a route between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Golarion. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the world wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. But we are trained to help you with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The god's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this, approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed from you. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's so expensive. Thank you, Thazen. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. Oh, that hurts. That hurts my purse. Wait, what happened? It just got lost. Why did it... How do I use the restoration scroll by... Yeah, but I wanted to use it with Darren. Because he doesn't need a use magic item check. With Darren or someone else. Can I not do that? Oh, really? Oh, one was enough to get rid of both of them. Okay. Let's see if we can rest. Okay. Demons! The demons are attacking! We are good to face the demons, I think. Please talk to Robert as soon as you can. Help us defend the tavern. Yeah, okay. Hey, Verumain! What's up, buddy? Let me make artsy. Irabet's sword has been honed to razor sharpness. She's on edge, evident in the way she checks the fastenings on her armor over and over. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself. The attack is imminent. We are expecting an entire horde of enemies and they are going to swarm us from all sides like rats. Your speed and agility will be useful. You may well need to move quickly to repel all their attacks. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called Othirubo has recently arrived in the city. He is a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. The arsonists are the main targets. Keep an eye on them. Take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under our feet. No, no punny. Don't say anything. What's the situation? We are primed and ready to defend this place. The enemy is keeping quiet, but don't be fooled by the lull. The demons have the tavern surrounded. They could strike at any moment. Is that time for me to rest before the battle? Probably not. I hope so. Go restore your strength. Need a little more time to prepare. Okay, let's make a hard save. We are gonna try this as is. Start battle. I'm ready to defend this place. Actually, you know what, chat? I think we are going a little late today because I want to do this and possibly more, who knows, and I don't know how long this is gonna last. So since this is more than likely not last less than 10 minutes, I will take a very short break. I will come back in a few minutes so we can do this and possibly more. So yeah, stick around. I'll be back very soon and we are gonna fight the battle. Be right back. We are just gonna wait for the elevator. Isn't it so rude when the people on the elevator don't wait for you and just watch the door close while you are trying to run? Don't you hate it? Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a gnome bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Choo choo. Choo choo. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again?
I have secured a day stream of Barbie horse adventures.
No.
Riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAI.
It's not going to happen, Payson. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
Come on, what?
_Voga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away. Jumping attack. How do you do it? What is the combination? Because I accidentally did it before as well. Forward heavy attack. Oh. Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I'm back. Can't take longer than 45 minutes. That's okay. Since we're gonna do it in real time, it's probably gonna take me like 3 minutes or something. It's perfectly fine. Roll into bed to watch this. Okay, Ash. You can also watch the VOD if you have to sleep. Don't worry about it, but get some good rest. Don't make me cause you to sleep less than you need. Okay, let's give this fight a try. Let's see how it goes. Start the battle. Ayamade, help us all. This battle won't be easy. I cannot simply leave here with this cliffhanger, you know? It's too much for me. I cannot wait 5 days to come back to the game. At this point, we have to do this. Oh! Through the Ashes. It's so this is the first of the DLCs that I did off stream. At story difficulty, just to see the story. I think it's asking for my save from there. Something will happen thanks to my choices there. I have no idea what. But yeah, I did this DLC off stream. I did it at story difficulty just to see the story and for it to not take too long a time. As you see, it's like 3.5 hours only. Yeah, let's see. Accept. I said accept. Yeah, we are gonna go with this party. So first of all, how do I mount? I don't want to mount the guy. I don't want to mount Len. We are gonna mount Verumain. Mage armor yourself. Mage armor yourself.
I'm all ears.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Where's my bless? Bless.
Together, we stand.
My tail is restless.
Could go protection from. Oh, it's just 1 minute.
Yes, yes.
Could I not mount? What level are you? Level 2. Okay, it's land. I can only shoot this guy. Sela, mount the horse. These are new. Let's put you, I don't know. Ember. Put someone to sleep, Ember. Good job. Could do Light of the Angels, honestly. Divine Weapon Bond. Hey, round 2. Cool. Oh, the more times I press spacebar, the faster it seems to go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hope it's worth it, Ash. Well, Jiff could kill that one. I think maybe we go out. Seek the arsonists. Wait. Wait, I cannot go here? I thought there were guys throwing alchemist fire over there. Oh, can we charge? Not quite.
No glory without risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay. Cannot really put anyone to sleep. They will certainly break through the other door here soon. It's unavoidable. We'll keep Scylla here, we are gonna keep the others... I don't know. Let's put you here. I would like to attack this guy. Let's do... Let's do a single shot. Take the movement. I cannot shoot. Why? Oh, I have point blank on. Is that why? But I could shoot this guy. That's true. But I hit the option to shoot this guy when I was still standing here. How did that one work? I guess maybe I could walk. He didn't shoot. I don't understand. Okay, more this way now. Should I? Is it worth it? Honestly, probably. That's a risky proposition though, so... This one didn't fall. Well, she moves a lot. Really fast, which is good. We could enlarge them further. Possibly. Ah, okay. So they are not one entity, I need to remember that. They are separate entities. Can I enlarge the mounts? You're evil. Okay. I still fully believe this door is gonna open. I'm gonna keep Mithril here. There's a dredge. Oh, there's a cultist here. This door is still closed. I'm wasting my time with... Where's the dredge? Here. I need to shoot that one off for sure. Well, at least free Sila from having to stay there. I knew this was gonna happen. This sucks. That's why I wanted to kill Dredge. I have to lure them back, right? I have to. They're gonna take the attack of opportunity. I am not going to charge into that fog, that cloud. I should be able to smite from afar, but let's keep it for now. No, no, oh, okay. Didn't work? I'm gonna remove Mithril from there. I cannot take this off. Can I shoot? Okay, yes. Oh, almost dead. No, 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 wait here. You are so scarred. What the heck, dude? What are you doing? Don't you see the clouds? on the mobile, I guess not. You still have like 4 turns of inaction, which is absolutely horrible. Can you do anything at all? To get rid of nausea, we could maybe drink a restoration potion. I don't have a restoration potion. I mean, lesser restoration. That is horrible. Can I maybe use a scroll? Of course not. Okay, I guess you just wait here for a few turns. Kick him, nice! We remain. Well done. I can at least flank the guy. How does this work? Cause an arc of flame to leave from your fingers, burning one enemy nearby, plus 1 additional enemy per 3 caster levels, each of which must be within 15 feet of the primary target. So it's gonna be 2 enemies, like these 2 maybe. Burning hands would be better. Or we can just try to put someone else to sleep. Like this guy. This barbarian is gonna cause trouble. Level 2. Irabeth, do something! Oh, finally this guy deems worthwhile to shoot one arrow in round 4.
You won't survive me.
Okay. Okay, Lan. Sure. You do that. Wolgift just chills out here. Do I charge into the cloud with Veru? The cloud is a wheel save, right? Can I find it somewhere? It's a fortitude save, DC 13. So, Veru, having plus 10 fortitude, only needs to roll 3, which is pretty easy. He'll be fine. Hey Neo, I don't think I have it right now. Maybe I do, but not on these characters. What is your fortitude? Plus 3. I'm not gonna put you in there. Instead, maybe what we are gonna do is put fortune on somebody, maybe? Well, not yet. Not yet. Let's cast Bull Strength on Veru. Good try, Camellia. Okay, who are we putting down to sleep today? You'll be fine, Veru. You'll be fine. Is it your reflex or the horse's reflex? What happened to you? Oh. You are... I am the horse. Oh, you're the horse. You're right. I forgot. I don't... I... That's right, you are the horse. I forgot for a second. Mitral just has to wait, I think. Demoralize somebody, this guy. I don't want to go into that fog. I am the horse. No! Veru! Veru! Veru, you are dead. You didn't last long. I'm sorry, Veru. I'm sorry. I did nothing to preserve your life. Did I level you up? I don't think so. I don't even know how to choose you. How do I choose you? You are not here. I did leave you at level 1, yeah. How do I do that? Click on... Oh, I never saw that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you were level 1. That's okay. I never noticed this. It's fine. Yeah. I completely forgot. That's okay, we don't need a horse.
The light take you!
Inimosi tradisi.
I honestly didn't know how to choose the companions. Since I didn't see it easily on the character list, I didn't think to do it. It's okay. It'll be fine. Did it work? Yes. $30 rounds. Well, it seems to be going well so far.
Ike 1 Claw just boosted Gorky 17. Ike 1 Claw just boosted Switcher. Ike 1 Claw just boosted Jade Empire.
Thanks for the boost ticket. Okay, Lan. Who is Lan killing today? Cultist. I think that grease was clutch. That worked really well. Not for Viru, but generally it worked pretty well.
Yes.
Where is this guy gonna come down from? Running this way. There's no way he can come down from. Why was he running that way? I don't understand. Sila. I clicked on the cultist. Why did you attack the fighter? Okay. Oh, I cannot quite reach. Mitchell won't be able to reach either, of course. I wish these guys contributed somehow. Oh, an arsonist. Now, where's Ember? That's... I don't want you to do a full attack. I want you to do a single attack. Is that possible? You won't take any risks. Oh, it didn't work. That's unlucky. Do I put her in cloud if I attack? It looks like yes, maybe. Okay, the cloud is gone. Okay, I'm glad it missed. Well, Jeff, come on. I trusted you. Thank you for being here, Ash, as long as you could. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. What can we do? Nothing. So we cannot try again. We already tried. We already put him to sleep as well. Instead... let's try. Okay, fighting fire with fire. Is it meant to be done? Come on, Mitra. Come on, Mitra. Now this guy is gonna attack for more. Maybe I need to kill that one.
Endure this.
Okay, that worked out perfectly. That worked out perfectly. How are we not losing anyone? That's crazy. We haven't had a loss so far. Poor Scylla. This guy finally got up. That's not grease, is it? Oh, I was gonna put across this guy. He got up. You'll take care of them. No, really? There is one enemy left here. I still cannot attack. Why? I'll just get you out of here. Okay, another fighter coming down. This place is a little bit confusing. Who is that? Who is alive? Who is friendly? Who is enemy?
Attack!
She just moved back into Greece. Okay, something's happening. What's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A lot seems to be happening. And I thought we had it under control, chat. I thought maybe we were almost done with this fight.
Make every strike count.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
I didn't say done, I said almost done, okay?
The spirits demand your
Don't
blood!
twist my words. Come on.
Warning!
Hey, Lost! Welcome, Lost. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Becca. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to today? Let's give you a shout out. Hello, hello.
Okay. Come on. Oh boy.
New Vegas.
I love Edie. Love him. Fuck. Stop it. Please don't.
It was Morrowind time.
I didn't have to do a thing. And what did we discover?
What did we discover? Lost. Lost read the Khajiit Annuad. What is that? One of the books? Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Do check out Lost for sure. She plays a lot of classics. So it's really interesting. She hasn't gamed for long, I could say. But now with the help of her community and chat, she's trying a ton of classics like the Fallouts, Elder Scrolls, Thief, many other great games, and she's handling them very well, you know, finishing them like a pro. She's great, amazing. You should absolutely check her out. And very lovely and friendly person as well. So do give her a follow for sure. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point and clicks here. We have started Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous a few days ago. I think we are close to the end of Act 1 or something like that. We are doing a very important battle in Act 1. If you don't want spoilers, if you don't want to watch, it's perfectly understandable. But if you are gonna stay, I hope you enjoy it. I'm actually going late to try and tackle this fight, finish this fight. It was going okay, then, you know, twice more enemies arrived, so we'll see what we can do. I hope you have a good time here. So how was Morrowind Lost? How are you enjoying that? How is it going? What did you do today?
That's good. That's good.
Hey, Pharma,
good?
welcome.
That's very good. I mean, that's not very good.
How are you doing, Pharma? Good to see you. Okay, Lan. Either you save us or we perish. You got clouded? How? How did they get you? Ah, that is absolutely horrible. I'm doing alright, having a difficult but very enjoyable time with this game so far. And we are in a very important checkpoint in the first act, doing a very big battle right now. That is what I'm trying to, you know, finish it. That's why I'm going late. Ooh, okay, we lost one guy. Game has been really fun. Challenging, but fun. How are you doing, Farmer? Thank you, Lost. That's perfectly fine. It's late, I know. Have a good sleep, have a good rest. I appreciate you bringing your friends and comments over here. And hopefully I'll see you later. Can I stealth? No. So if I send Woljif here, he is dead. He's gonna have to wait out this cloud. Do we take the risk? We take the risk. We take the risk. These last claws were horrible. You lost this part. Okay, Veru. Again, thank you for being here today. I'm sorry I forgot to level you. I'll remember it for the next time. Have a good sleep. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Ember. You need to put someone to sleep. Let's try the big guy. Didn't work. I will remember.
You're just as sane as I am.
I will remember. Okay. Let's get out of here. I need my characters over there. You got Luna, that's amazing.
This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno rules here.
Lan cannot shoot for one more turn. Team Kuno, hey JFC, welcome. How are you doing? I just have to keep wasting my turns. Woljif, no, you gotta get out of there, bud.
Speak to him like that again, and I will cut you down where you stand.
Woljif became diseased, afflicted with the condition Greypox. Come on, Woljif, run! Run!
Tactical
Don't let
retreat!
anyone stop you.
No.
Oh, you're dying. He's dying. Really? Ember! Make them sleep, Ember. Do something, be useful. How do we get out of here? Okay, let's run here. What is Sela doing? Woljif is down. That is very sad. We use what we have. Did we just one-shot the dude? We did. We shot one shot here. I really wanted to use Grease with Woljif. I need to heal him.
You are today's sacrifice!
Cannot do it before I get rid of these. Okay, nice. The flame. If I put Ember here to heal Vol'jif next turn, the flame blade is gonna cut her down. So that's a very risky proposition. I'm gonna have to take another pause. This fight is really long. The ads are about to arrive. I have no idea what Sela is doing. Sela hasn't played for I don't know how many turns. Get up! Sela, get up! Oh, it's Sela. Can we get out of here? Okay. Now this is a... How do we handle this? Battle spirits. I'm gonna have to pause the game, chat, to run the ads. They are coming, I cannot stop them, I'm sorry. We are gonna continue to fight after the ads. That's okay. All right, let's pause. I'll be back in a few minutes as the ads ends. Need to take a quick bio break, and we are gonna continue then. 3 minutes. Never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that. That's how you conduct an orchestra.
There must be something about this.
Oh wow! Look at him! Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
That was a very violent death.
What dragonfly
No.
flits about?
No, come here.
Receive thy pounding.
Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors, close all doors! I'm back. The ads are not quite over, so we are gonna do a few of the boosts as we have. Gorky, Old Republic. Well, actually, that's all the boosts we have. Jade Empire. Thanks for the boosts, Ikits. Anyone else interested in boosting today? Can I offer you some cheap boosts? Guaranteed, they guaranteed work. It's not snake oil, I promise.
Punny Puny Pony just boosted pillars too.
Sure? That's right, wait. Oh, you didn't?
JFC
Okay.
Fuller just boosted Witcher 2.
Pillars. Witcher.
JFC Fuller just boosted Divi Divi.
Divi Divi. Dealer's Choice.
JFC Fuller just boosted Dealer's Choice.
That's gonna be Cyberpunk as usual. Thank you, Punny. Thank you, JFC. Let's continue. Thank you for sticking around through the ads also, everybody. We gotta finish this guy off. Kill this as well, maybe?
There is no greater time than the era I brought to this world.
You got this under control, chat. We will win this soon, without losing any defenses. I don't actually know what these defenses refer to. I thought maybe it was the soldiers, but it's not. I see, like, can you charge? You cannot charge.
Inimosi Travisi.
Okay, big sealer. Ember. Sleep this guy? Okay, it worked. Alright. This guy is the scary one.
Aim carefully.
Yeah.
There's an arsonist there still. I need to take care of that as well. There are 2 arsonists there, actually.
You've brought the wrong mongrel.
Oh, one shot the big dude. The scary dude. That was nice. Who is this guy that just climbed up? Fighter, that's okay. Lan is carrying the party. Now Scylla is better used here now. So after taking the time to run all the way here, now she has to run all the way here. Or maybe that healed Woljif as well. We'll charge with our next level, next turn.
Go for their hearts!
This has to work. It didn't. It did! Ember, the MVP. Mithril. Maybe we can help Camille here. That will work. Okay. Didn't expect a sneak crit. Why did you wake him up? Why did you wake him up? No, 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 no. Ember is absolutely the MVP. Woljif. We cannot do it, it's a full turn action. What we can do is get mirror image up. Then we charge the cultists. Oh, come on, come on. Woljif, is this how I taught you? Let's try this. Alright. Two cultists throwing fires. Gotta kill them. It's probably time to send land this way. Alright, now you coup de grace this dude. Cultists, the arsonists are down. Camilla is free to heal Volgif, maybe? Heal herself? Fortune Volgif? Right. Mithral, one of the most useless characters in the entire video game history. What is she gonna do now? How is she going to waste her turn this turn? Maybe she can do a little jig. There aren't too many enemies left, by the way. There's this guy. I mean, I still think they are gonna open this door and come from here. I'm just gonna pass this on. Well, she won't make it. So did we waste the slots? I think we may have wasted the slot. Maybe it's gonna keep for the next turn though. I'm not sure how it works. Goes into your abilities tab, okay. Thanks, Bunny. Nice. Didn't expect him to kill that point blank. I don't want to send Scylla into that grease again. Can I attack from outside grease? I think it looks like I can.
I'm done with you.
So abilities... Here. There is only one enemy left here. Nice roll. Just more keep appearing. When does this fight end? Does it ever end? Is this our life now? Is this the rest of the stream? And the game? Is it gonna be this fight for 300 hours? No, come on, I cannot be halfway. You said I was halfway 45 minutes ago.
I'll cut you wide open.
We need to kill the Dredge. Dredge is dead. Oh, there's another 2 cultists arrived. Ah. Nobody's coming from here. I'm waiting here for no reason. Let's put you here. Okay, Lan. You gotta finish this, Lan. Come on, Lan.
You won't survive me.
What is this guy doing now?
The inheritor.
This guy got bugged.
Blade.
Slumber party. Woohoo! Come on in there. Nice. This guy is still shooting. Sela fell down again. Can I dismiss that, Grease? It's getting ridiculous. Where's my... Oh, Mitral doesn't have dismiss. Oh, now, what the? Okay, yes. Well, now they are coming from this door. Perfect. Finish this guy off. How are we gonna handle the big guy? With Sela sleeping on the job. Fiendish Minotaur Mincer. Dredge, no! No Cloud! Please. I cannot handle another Cloud. Don't Cloud. Don't do it. Woljif, how do I get you over here? I cannot get you over here. I'll just rush. Got it out, thank you. We're gonna leave these little dudes. We don't care about them anymore. Ignore them fully. Ember, can you put someone to sleep? No, you won't make it. Ivan, it would make sense if you could dispel a spell that one of your characters casts with another of your characters. It would make sense. You can. Well, Alpi just says it must be the caster. I haven't tried, so I don't know which one is correct. Another cultist, 3 dredges. I'm more scared. Oh, and there's another cultist here. Dispel point? That's a spell, isn't it? I'm talking about dismiss spell, not dispel spell. The dismiss spell ability, which doesn't cost any spell slots. Yeah. Okay.
Endure this.
I think you wasted stuff. Mistakes were made. I forgot to turn off point blank there. And that cost me dearly. Woljif Camilla Lan is Lan? Yeah, all of them are clouded now. I couldn't do it. It's just Mithril who is clouded though. In our group.
Magritium Turinos.
Okay, at least that slumber worked. I don't know why I keep 5 feet walking with Ember when she's safe. I keep forgetting to turn it off. Sila, please get up. Get up, Sila, get up!
Yes.
Gotta take care of those cultists. Oh, don't charge. What did you do? What was that? There's a flame blade somewhere? This is looking rough. Wait. Okay. I'll absolutely take that. It must be the character who cast it originally. Okay. Thanks, Alp. Ember, what are you doing? These cultists are doing whatever they want unchecked. We lost the building. Oh, now you got the... Oh. So annoying. Sela is also useless. This fight didn't go well at all. This fight could have gone much better. I mean, no one is dead, and we lost only one defense so far, so... It's going acceptable, but not well. Ember is clouded too. Perfect. Perfect. I really don't like those clouds. These guys are just waiting there doing nothing. Just watching.
Make every strike count.
Distract them from me.
Fighter. He is still not... There is a guy in your ranks. Why aren't you shooting something? Why aren't you doing anything? The guy is right here. What are you waiting for? I don't understand. Lost another building. So what does this affect, chat, without giving me too much spoilers? Is it like the more defenses we lose, the less reward we get, or is it as long as we don't lose all of them, nothing happens kind of a deal? Without any details though.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They are still clouded. So it does not affect anything if you lose, even if you lose 11 defenses and win the fight, it does not affect anything, is that it? Okay, that's a little disappointing.
Forwards.
Good job, Mithril. Nice roll. Oh, I don't want to walk into Greece, even though land wouldn't have any trouble in the Greece.
You won't survive me.
Poor Sila. Dude, when are you gonna be able to play? 11 seconds? Are you kidding me? Oh, Sila can get up. Wow. "11 seconds. Ember, 11 seconds. Perfect. Oh, sorry. Maybe I should just go real time at this point. I don't think there's any reason to do it turn-based. This is just wasting my time. I should have done this probably 45 minutes ago. Or maybe from the start of the fight. Want a little bit about that stinking cloud effect now? I suppose. Welcome, Grumpy Drifter. If you're gonna tell me that delay poison would help against it, I was already told I don't have it, so I couldn't cast it. Victory! Canabris bites back and our teeth are sharp. Irabet is glowing with zeal and she raises her fists in triumph. Now we take the fight to them. By the way, take a look at this. Irabet holds out a macabre looking rod made of bone. While we were fighting, something strange happened in Tavern Cellar. We are still not sure what exactly happened, but we found this on the floor. It's clearly of demonic origin. I wanted to destroy it, but Anivia thought you would be able to use the magic in for noble ends. Ember has removed sickness. Yeah. Wait, does the cloud effect count as sickness? Not poison? Wait, does sickness cover poison and not disease? Maybe I need to read that spell. I'll take a look, thank you. What happened in the cellar? I think this is about the DLC. What happened in the cellar? It appears that some cultists got in, but they quickly withdrew again. Our people are questioning the witnesses now. Come and see me a little later. I hope to have a more detailed picture of events soon. I have the spell, I think. And during a lot of the fight, she wasn't under the effects of it. Only at the end. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't faint for their organization. They'll strike a blow at Grey Garrison, long before they regroup for a new assault. Congratulations on the victory. It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison just like we did here. We are not gonna do it today, obviously. I'm already gone late enough. We are gonna do it next week. Lan looks you in the eye, his expression serious. Focus on winning, I'll cover you. You can always count on me, I promise. Just for fun, I may try getting a better outcome out of that fight off stream, you know, replay it. Maybe. Maybe I won't. It depends on how I feel. Regardless, we are gonna take it from here next week and we are gonna do the attack on the Great Garrison. I'm done for today. Went 2 hours too late. I wish I had figured out that fight earlier and played it better. Well, we did it. We did it with minimal losses. I would like to get it without any losses. Maybe I'll try off stream. See if I can do better. Yeah, if I try it off stream, I will level up the horse first, Bunny. I will. Let's find someone to raid now. Oh, I do know someone we can raid. Yeah, I don't know if I will replay the fights or not, but whatever the case might be, we are gonna come back to this next Friday and we are gonna do the attack on the Grey Garrison. I think we did all the other stuff. Thank you everybody for being here today. Pi, thank you so much for the bits. Draven, thank you for the raid. And QP, thank you for the resub. And Lost, also thank you for the raid. And everyone, thank you for spending some of your time with me today. I hope you had a good time. As I said, we will be back to this game next Friday. But of course, before that, I'll be back tomorrow. We are gonna take a sneak peek at 2 Critical Hits games, 2 Critical Hit contenders. Road Warden and Ballroom, 3 hours each. We are gonna sneak peek at both of those games. And of course on Tuesday we are gonna start Catherine too. So I hope I see you again. Until next time, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.